Good afternoon, good afternoon, good afternoon. It is I, Almantas, former professor, current VTuber, old man who loves old things. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for being here. And it looks like we are starting stream off in a pretty pleasant way, if you ask me. In a pretty pleasant and what I would consider pretty cool way. I've got my tea steeping. My tea is still steeping, but one day has already redeemed workout time. And I think the answer this time is squats. I think the answer this time is squats. I'm going to do some pistol squats. I should say one-legged squats to be more precise. And it is not, my model does not agree with it. And let's fiddle around with the camera a little bit. Let's fiddle around with the camera a little bit, and... Alright. Ring light is being very silly. Okay. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. Whoop, 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 whoop. Losing balance. 8. 9. 10. That's the left leg, now the right leg. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Ah. Thank you for that, thank you for that. Love it, love it, love it. Squats are important, folks. Squats are important. Absolutely, absolutely. Wonder if I should reduce the cost on that one to get people to use it a little bit more often. I feel like I should be reducing the cost on everything other than hydrate. Oh. But that one. That one I like. That one I like. And I like doing squats. They're good for your knees. They're good for your knees. Well, we get like one workout time per stream, and it would be nice to get like 2 or 3 or 4. Maybe 5 or 6. I am fortunate enough to remember the time Mako did like over 1,000 squats in one stream, and I know enough about health to know that that's not actually that good of an idea. I know enough to know that's not a particularly good idea. Just getting settled back into my chair. But yeah, squats in particular are important for me because I do have, I run. I run, and, one of those things that's, running is good, in general, but running does exert some amount of demand on your knees, right? And if all I do is run, then my knees start to feel pretty bad, right? Then my knees start to feel pretty bad, and So that is not my my favorite way to do things, right? I need to do some amount of resistance trading in order to some amount of resistance training in order to feel comfortable running as much as I do, is what I would say. Yeah. So that's if I do bodyweight squats, that tends to make it much more manageable. Even just a few times a week, even if I don't do all that many of them. I find that squats are really important. I would say that they're the most important one. For keeping my bones in good shape. And I should say the hellos, of course. Hello, Emperor's Armpits. Hello, Wande, of course. Hello, Nocturnal Ash VT. And of course, hello to the lurkers, the soon-to-be lurkers, and the VOD watchers. It's very important to thank all of you for your time spent with me and for watching my content. There we go. Just some water. And yes, so let me get some things up here. Don't need Chatterino on the other screen. I've gone over to the 2-monitor way, and it's actually mostly just confusing to me. I'm not gonna lie, I mostly just don't get it. Mostly just don't get it. Yes. So there we go. But yes. Today's plan was to play 1000xResist, which I have no concept of how it's going to go. I have no concept of how it's going to go. Hello, Gamma. I know that it is considered very good. I did talk with Bodega a little bit about it, and she said it's a couple, it's like 30 hours. It's like 30 hours, and so that's part of the reason why I want to do it twice this week. That's part of the reason why I want to do it twice this week. I will say, very funnily, so I was holding off on buying it. Because I was like, what if it goes on sale? So I bought it on Sunday, right? I'd been holding off on buying it until I saw it on sale, and then I was like, okay, it's not going to go on sale. And then I bought it on Sunday, and guess what? Went on sale this morning. So I had a little bit of a rapid fire request a refund on the basis that it's cheaper now than it was, and then repurchase it. I repurchased it like while we were in the starting soon screen. Hello, Owlinga. I did get the $5 back. So I am $4 up on where I was on Sunday. So that's 2 subs. That's 2 subs from my perspective. That's not bad. A penny saved is a penny earned, as they say. Yeah. I mean, well, this is such like a revelation about the type of personality I have, that like this is the sort of thing that like gets my ass in gear, right? This is the sort of thing that like really gets me like it gets me like moving really freaking fast. Is like I might be able to save some money. I might be able to save some money. And I definitely, I am absolutely one of those guys who you know, goes around the house turning off the lights, who, you know, is keeps his phone in exactly that extra money can be for future groceries. I mean, it's you know, I've talked a little bit about my life, and it's you know, different people have different relationships with money, and I tend to view it as a kind of HP bar between myself and being homeless, because I do not recommend that experience. Hello, Matthew Rice Seeker. I don't know what that means, Emperor's Armpits. I don't know what spot pricing for electricity means. And hello, Tohubohu. Yes, it's a bad experience. I strongly recommend against it. And at least in these United States, if you have to make some very hard economic decisions, try to get yourself, try to make sure that the roof stays over your head. I mean, Matthew might know better than I do. My roommate actually pays for electricity, and I just pay him back, at the current moment. So I actually haven't looked at an electric bill in years. Well, last time I did look at an electric bill, which was a couple months ago. Actually, I have looked at an electric bill in the last couple years. I've looked at it in the last couple months. They don't tell you enough. They don't tell you, if electricity is going to cost more on a given day. So you don't have a lot of control over it. So I just try to use as little as possible. I just try to keep it. Yeah, we just get a like. The bill just says like, here's your cost. Oh geez, yeah, we don't have that. We absolutely don't have that. We get told at the month after how much electricity we used and how much it was. And yes, that's true, Blastazar. That's true, Blastazar. Based on solar. Yeah, we're almost entirely coal here in New York. I don't know how much we have, I don't, yeah, we use coal and nat gas. Yeah. No, Matthew, this was, oh, I guess you don't look at your electric bills, but yeah, this is why, the electricity went up, a few years ago, was we used to get about a third or more of it from nuclear, and, we shut down Indian Point, so we replaced the Indian Point load with coal. So, yeah, no, I don't know if we get any wind here. I think we don't have any appreciable solar. There's no hydropower, in this area. So yeah, we shut down our nuclear power plant. So yeah, we're down to coal and natural gas. Yeah, we shut down the nuclear power plant. Yeah, a couple years ago. Yeah. And our electricity prices went up by like 50%. I have many strong feelings about that, Gamma. I know whose idea it was. I know some of the people who directly were advocating for it. I don't have a lot of respect for them. Yeah. No, I mean, I know the people who were advocating. I know some of the people who are directly advocating for it. No, I mean, I think it was actually, I'm not even sure Adams was in office. Adams certainly wasn't responsible because this was a state level thing. Indian Point's not under city. This would be at the level of Hochul. And I don't think she really cared that much. I think this was like done via state Congress, via our state legislature. Shut it down. No, it was environmentalists who I think are taking paychecks from coal companies is who I think was responsible. Is who I'm laying most of the blame at, because most people don't give a shit. The vast majority of people have very few opinions about power plants in general. Yeah, I've lived in like the neighbor with baggage. And oh man, that's really funny. That's really funny to hear that, Owlenga, because like I've lived at like Jersey, like yeah. Well, I mean, Blastazar, that's I also do not trust the German Greens, to be honest. I do not trust the German Greens. Oh, you live in PA. Okay, because like I was like, well, the neighbor with baggage should be Jersey, right? The neighbor with baggage should be Jersey. Jersey is the Oh man, are we more insane than Jersey at this point? I figured that we were the German Greens. Yeah, yeah. I do. Yeah, I've got a. I am having a rooibos. I'm having a rooibos right now. That is my preferred tea whenever possible. There's a lot of baggage with my opinion on why Germany got rid of their nuclear power. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I do love rooibos. I do absolutely love rooibos. Because this is the thing that's always a little bit funny for how people perceive me, is I think people think that I am a very big stimulants guy. Especially tea, right? Because, you know, the whole professor vibe, the whole professor academic studying vibe, it all kind of like coheres, right? But caffeine actually gives me really bad headaches. I don't like drinking very much caffeine. I have very, very little caffeine in my diet. I just don't like it. I just don't really like it. And I know from experience that if I drank it more often, it wouldn't be so bad. But then you're dependent on caffeine, and that's the thing I want to avoid. I want to avoid being caffeine dependency, because I see the people who are dependent on caffeine, and it seems very unpleasant to me. So I kind of avoid that. Oh yeah, I had a teacher in high school who I had multiple times. I had this teacher many times in a row, and he was very, very caffeine dependent, and so I had him at 7 in the morning one year, and then I had him at 3 in the afternoon another year, and the difference between how this man behaved, and the difference between how happy he was at 7 a.m. versus 3 p.m. was radical. Was absolutely radical. It was so extreme, and I was just like, I don't want to live my life like that. There's a lot of things I like about this guy, but I do not want to have this particular thing. I think if I told him that, he would probably take a fair amount of offense that my strongest memory of him, the strongest lesson, possibly the strongest lesson I learned in all of high school, was don't do that. Don't do that. I forgot to actually post the go live tweets, so I'm posting those right now. Yeah, no, being turbo caffeine dependent seems really, really unpleasant to me. And there we go. There we go. Yeah, exactly. And I, you know, again, showcasing the type of person I am. I don't like, I worry quite a bit about, being dependent on things that could be taken away from me. Being dependent on things that like, I need to, that I don't, and hello, Lunala Rose. Hello, Lunala Rose. Addicted to caffeine when you were in the army. I can understand that. When did Ripit start becoming a thing? But, because that's the thing I always end up thinking about. Is the Ripits. And, oh, let me... Oh, geez, I've made my life harder. Mango's a crazy one, too, because mango is, like, almost certainly my favorite food on the planet, but, I don't think I I think that everything that's like mango flavored is worse than just like makes me want to have a mango. It doesn't make me. It isn't like, oh, this is really nice and I have mango. It's like, oh, this is really nice, but why don't I have mango? Yeah, well, banana essence is I actually have less trouble with. Banana essence, I'm like, oh, whatever, this is kind of like its own flavor. But with mango, I guess I also am like less of an extremist in favor of banana than I am of mango. I am something of a mango extremist. Oh, and it's Yeah, a mango fundamentalist, yeah. I have a similar thing with pineapple, where pineapple, like, there's no, there is no, pineapple, that is better than just pineapple. Like, dried pineapple is alright, but, like, adding pineapple to other dishes, like, even, like, pineapple fried rice is kind of pushing it. Pineapple on pizza is one of those cases where I'm just like, these are way better apart than they are together. These are way better together than they are apart. Oh, maybe I made the title completely opaque. We're going to be playing Resist 1000 today. We're going to be playing Resist 1000. It is a... I don't really know what it's about. I just know that when Ronan and Bodega were playing it, they kicked me out of chat immediately. They just immediately kicked me out of chat. It can be okay. It can be okay. I do eat a lot of apples. And I'm pretty much just happy to have apples. My controversial apple opinion, hello, just some goblins. My controversial apple opinion is that I think Red Delicious are actually pretty good. I know it's a very controversial opinion, but I actually do like them. I am just so happy to be eating apples that I'm pretty happy with a Red Delicious. I also don't particularly like the tart apples. Like, I know a lot, like, I'll cook with tart apples, but I like Granny Smiths and stuff like that, but I'm like, yeah, like, I bite into one, I'm like, yeah, what am I doing here? I could be having almost any other apple. Yeah, I like sour foods. I don't particularly like tart foods. Like, a hint of tartness is nice, but I don't actually particularly like, only thing you really dislike is artificial coconut. Interesting. Coconut's a flavor I'm very back and forth on. There are moments when coconut's the opposite of pineapple for me, where, like, I don't like coconut on its own, but if I'm cooking with coconut, it's pretty good. Having a chicken as an indoor pet. I think chickens are lovely creatures. I don't know enough about raising chickens to know if they can handle that. I authentically do not know if they can handle that, like mentally, emotionally, physiologically. I just genuinely do not know if they can actually handle that. They might not. Like, chicks to pullets indoors. Okay. So Alalinga definitely knows more than me. I have been around chickens, but I've never actually raised chickens. I've actually not, I've not historically been a pets guy. like have a particular opposition. I've worked with pets a lot, is like the funny thing. I have done a lot of animal care jobs. I just haven't done I haven't like had pets. So like a lot of the really practical stuff about a lot of the really practical stuff about being a pet owner is completely opaque to me. It's completely outside of me. Then wanting to get a pet chicken. Again, my interactions with pets, with chickens, have been that chickens are kind of lovely creatures. That has been my interactions with chickens, is that they are kind of lovely creatures. I have enjoyed my times with them. I have enjoyed my times with them, and I do know that they're kind of psychos. I do know that one. I do know that they are kind of psychopathic. Yeah. I mean, I think it's something to be said, I think there's something to be said for the... What do you call it? The fact that these are still ultimately wild animals that we're talking... For the fact that they're not humans, right? They're not humans. And I think it's in general kind of unreasonable to expect things to behave like humans that are not humans. I think it's a very, very kind of ridiculous thing, to request of the animals in your life that are non-human, to request that they behave like humans. Dogs get a little bit of a special dispensation in so far as we co-evolved with dogs, right? We co-evolved with dogs. Dog domestication is so old. Also, hello, iPop. Hello, iPop. For hygiene reasons. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. I get that. I get that. And so the... I actually like pigeons. A lot of New Yorkers hate pigeons. It's like a very stereotypical thing around here that people hate pigeons. They hate pigeons and they hate rats. I'm like, oh, come on, man. Come on. Rats are lovely creatures. Rats are lovely creatures. Pigeons are very chill. Like, yeah. Like, on ethology? I have done a little bit. It's been a long time, iPop. I remember being interested in ethology when I was younger. I do think they're kind of cool. Pigeons are easy to work with. Pigeons are easy to work with. Rats are easy to work with. I do think a lot about Clint's Reptiles doing a review of rats as a pet, and the main negative that he had about rats as a pet is that they die so young, right? Is that rats are incredible, loving, kind, generous, playful creatures that only live like 2 or 3 years. That's, you know, that's, is the finitude of them. There's a reason why they are useless when it comes to making nests. We made them that way. Yeah, that's a kind of good point about pigeons, right? Like pigeons were kind of always made to, pigeons, it's not as extreme as ferrets, at least to my understanding. Is like ferrets are the really extreme one, where ferrets like, there might be some other creatures that are more human dependent than ferrets, but ferrets cannot survive without humans, like at all. Oh, that's an interesting point, just some goblins. That's an interesting point. Huh. I never really thought about that. I didn't grow up with rats as pets. I think the rats, keeping rats as pets, is a more recent thing. Domestic parrots, yeah, pigeons were... That's an interesting point, Scaldy. Huh. Yeah, I think that's pretty fucked up, Gamma. I think that's a fucked up thing. I think that's like a true black mark against humanity that we did that. I think that's a true black mark against us as a species that we did that. Yeah, that's an interesting point about pigeons. Honestly, my understanding was that, well, yeah, because just some goblin, that's a good point. Like it's, so humans are, behaviorally modern humans, behavioral modernity for humans is 50,000 years ago, right? Is 50,000 years ago. And so dogs have actually been with us, like, we domesticated dogs, like, before then. Like, dogs and humans have been co-evolved for about 100,000 years. But urbanity is about 10,000 years old. And mass urbanity is, like... I guess it depends on what your notion of mass urbanity is. Because, like what is urban has changed over time. Our standards for what qualifies as an urban center is different. You know, there was a period in history, right, where the largest human settlement was like 10,000. Yeah, Nara. Nara's nice. Nara's very cool. There's a city, there's a point where the largest cities in the world were like under 10,000 people, and I've lived in areas that were 10,000 people that were considered rural. It is worth saying, Gamma, that's kind of like a good highlight of the distinction between being domesticated and being tame. Yeah, that's kind of my concept, Alalinga. And I don't know to like what extent seagulls like really modified their behavior to deal with like Bronze Age ports, right? Like, I don't know to what extent they did that. And their physiognomies, right? Like, to what extent did they change for that purpose? I don't know. I just genuinely don't know, because biology is actually kind of a weak spot for me. It's not something I'm, like, completely disinterested in, but it is something that I, don't know a ton about. Yeah, deer are tame at best. You know, dogs are fully domesticated, cats are domesticated, cows are fully domesticated, right? Cows are fully domesticated. Aside, if you are ever around feral cows, be extremely cautious. Feral cows are very scary creatures. Yeah. Feral cows are not great to be around. I've fortunately never been around feral horses. I'm very fortunate to have never been around feral horses. That does not sound like a pleasant time. Where would you even see feral horses other than Australia? Which I've never been to. But yeah, that does not sound pleasant to me at all. Yeah. Well, and most cows are generally very sweet. Cows are by default very sweet. Hello, Schemy! Hello, Schemy! Feral cows do look cool. Let's give the shout out to Schemy. I love Schemy. Schemy is super cool. She's our very cool jellyfish mechanic. I hope I got your name right. Yes, I did it right. I did it right off of memory. I did it right off of memory. Hell yeah. Yeah, cows really are, cows are very dog-like creatures. Cows are very dog-like creatures. I just know that the feral, cows I've been around, are deeply unafraid of humans in a way that is actually a little bit more terrifying than being around wild bears. I actually don't mind being around wild bears that much. I'm not going to, like, go out of my way to hang out with wild bears, but it actually doesn't... They actually don't bother me that much. Oh, I know people who've had peacocks. I know people who've got peacocks as pets. Yeah, feral cattle terrorizes hikers. Emperor's Armpits, wild boars are kind of taking over certain parts of American wilderness, but they are... That is partially driven by the fact that there's not a lot of American wilderness. It's not that hard. There's not a lot of American wilderness. But also, like... Man, boars are very well adapted for our shit. Yeah. My rigger is a bear. Yeah, hogs are very good at this stuff. Yeah, Charlotte. Charlotte's my rigger. I love her very much. She's very funny. She's very, very funny. Charlotte's the bear. With a wild boar mate. Well, that said, I think it may be... I am feeling the need to use the bathroom, and I think when we get back, I will fire up the game. I might also make myself another cup of tea. So, give me a moment, enjoy the fan art, and, per Schemy's prodding, I don't want to keep going, when she can't watch it anymore, though this is like... It's like 5 a.m. for you, Schemy. What the hell are you doing up? I will be back in a minute. All right, all right, all right. I need to turn on the game capture. And the other game capture? Game audio, gaming. Tell me how the sound tell me how the audio is. Let's play around with audio a little bit here. There's only like faint button presses on my end. There's only faint button presses on my end. Let me take a look at the... Hoo boy, that is some CPU usage. That is some CPU usage. Let's kill Firefox. I don't really need that open while I'm gaming. And I might be in trouble on getting anything else out of here on the CPU usage, because it's mostly OBS and VTube Studio. OBS, VTube Studio, and Vbridger are using the vast majority of it. They're using up like 5 times as much as 1000x's. But... other than turning down shadow resolution, I don't really know what to do. Okay. But yeah, Schemy, that's so different from me, Schemy. That's so different from me. I can reset my entire sleep schedule on 2 days' notice. I can do the entire thing. Yeah, they crave the cycles. They crave the cycles. The processes yearn for the cycles. Honestly, I am excited to get back to doing a 2 PC setup. What does that feel too long to you, Emperor's Armpits? But yeah, I stay up for over 30 hours and I fall asleep at some particular time. And then that's my new sleep schedule. I have horrifying insomnia. I don't know if you guys know this. I have horrifyingly bad sleep. I got... Before stream yesterday, I got 2 hours of sleep, and then when I went to bed after stream, I got 1 hour of sleep. I got some more sleep this morning, but like I have horrible sleep. And yes, iPop. Honestly, it solves a lot of problems. I've done it in the past. But my gaming laptop is not good. How crunchy is this for you guys? Because it looks really crunchy on my end. I can see my model like lagging really badly. So I don't know if that's like actually translating across screens, or if that's a problem with like the preview. Models lagging, audio is not. Okay. Let's see if disabling the preview. So I can't see the preview anymore. I can't see preview anymore. And I suspect that things are going to get worse. That did reduce the amount that OBS was using up by a significant amount. I don't think it helped much. Oh, buddy. Oh, there are not a lot of processes left for me to kill. We're going to go ahead. If it's really a problem, we're back on PNG. I'll have to go over to PNG. In which case, a bunch of redeems will have to be stopped, but short and tall will still work. But yeah, let's get started.
There's a nearness and its gravity is echoing. Sister, what are you doing out here? You mustn't interrupt the incantation. You know this is Mother's time. What is it that cannot wait?
Red to blue, 6-to-1, hair to hair. Hair to hair is much more mysterious.
Hair to hair, mother. I really am. Just like you.
Show the type of person I am. Something I noticed immediately is that there's actually a height difference between these two, because the Iris is wearing heels. Yeah, off to a sharp start. You know, we're just going hard at the opening. Iris is wearing pretty tall heels, and Watcher is not, but they wind up having the same head level. So, Iris is shorter than Watcher.
You stole our immunity. You condemned us to this life. Why do you get to choose who lives and who dies?
Alright, alright. Hello, Mora. Oh, right, I forgot to change the category. Chapter redacted. Yeah, this game is hogging the CPU. This game is an absolute CPU hog. I can take a look at the task manager again and see, like, what it looks like, but, memory's fine, but CPU is at, like, 80%. If it's really bad, I will have to go over to PNG, but, like, I am out of things I can close. The only things left running currently are 1000xResist, OBS Studio, VTube Studio, and Vbridger. That's all that's left. You are a PNG? Honestly, I think this PNG is prettier than my, regular PNG. So WASD is move. I am not masked. Everyone else is wearing respirators. People are wearing respirators and glasses as a rule. This girl is not. Full helmet. Okay. That person was very tech gear. This person's wearing some just smart street clothes and has her eyes covered. This person's got a weapon and a respirator. And yeah, they want us to go into this halo, right? They're really indicating to go into this halo. Watcher. Left click to start conversations.
It's you. How are we here? Is this punishment? For what you did. For what I did.
Okay, they're both named Watcher.
There is a now, and you are in it.
This is true.
There is a fissure, and we articulate it.
Oh, I need to close that one. Because I'm not doing any calligraphy this time. This is not my choice.
You're wasting your time on me. If you want me gone, just do it already.
I want you to live my mistakes to know them by heart.
You have sent sisters to burn. We both know the taste. I want you to see from the beginning. There is a then, and you'll receive it.
Hello, Humter. Hello, Humter. How are you doing today?
Wait. Don't go.
You're sleepy? I mean, it's fair. It's pretty late at night for you. It's pretty late by European standards. Bonk.
No, I can't run away from this.
Where's away? Where's this?
Watcher, wait.
A knower. Okay. I don't know, Humter. I don't know. I just know that Bodega and Schemy and Ronin all really want to know my opinions on it. So, I'm going in blind.
There isn't much time.
I know. Just listen for a moment. I've seen every kind of sister under the inside sky.
Okay, the inside sky is some term I haven't heard before.
Whatever thing is standing between you two, put it aside and wish her farewell.
Why didn't she tell me?
Repeat after me. There is no feeling so strong it's worth getting incinerated over.
Alright, alright.
I'm not repeating that.
Leaving is not easy. For anyone.
Okay.
Just be grateful you get to say goodbye.
I'm gonna put in a poll. Okay. Center. The platform, the old town.
I have to face this.
Okay, so the town is not where I'm going. Alright. Pretty linear.
Hey, sister. On a warpath, are we?
I don't want to talk about it.
We're all on our own journeys. Hecky Grace.
It appears to use up too much of my CPU. It appears to be a CPU-intensive game.
I'm on my own journey too, respecting others' boundaries.
Maybe you need more practice.
Ouch.
Okay. Sheesh. I know better than to play with fire. You grow up fast. Got your colors, your first communion soon. This is just another part of life here. I want you to know I'm proud of you.
I'm sorry.
I'm here for you, okay?
Watcher.
Bang Bang Fire. That's a very different type of name than anybody else has.
Really? You too?
Organisms never know when they are on the cusp of reincarnation.
Also, how's the audio? Can people hear the characters?
Why? Because the smaller the enclosure, the bigger the breakthrough.
I guess?
Just as Fixer bids farewell to this existence, a new life blooms for her on the other side.
The music balance seems a little bit high to me. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I've been tuning it based off of the music volume, and the music does feel loud to me.
Thanks, BB.
You're welcome.
I'm actually going to make it more extreme. I'm now worried about the sound effects, so let's... That looks about good, I think, for the music volume. Actually, I'm going to do audio, crank, a little bit down on the music. Because there are footsteps, I'm just wondering if you guys can hear them. Alright. I don't know, I like tuning. Alright. People have declared for PNG. Give me a minute. Let me just take a look at this. So, test. And I should be invisible right now. There should be no me right now. Because I'm not running VTube Mini right now. And let me kill VTS. End task. Oh. Almost ended OBS there by accident. Let's get VTube Mini going. Or not. Why are you like this, Windows? I haven't used this in a long time. Okay, let me turn on the preview because I don't know what I look like on this one. VTube Mini. Where the heck does it got me? Oh, that's why it's got. That's where it's got me. Okay. All right. PNG day. PNG day. Haven't done a PNG day in a long time. Haven't done PNG day in a long, long time. And let me just make sure that I don't have... tall mantas and small mantas should be enabled. Sock mantas I'm going to have to disable. Sock mantas goes away for today.
I stepped onto the tracks one time. You remember that? I ran and ran. You chased after me. I didn't think you would.
You were reckless.
Interesting, interesting. I was a PNG tuber for a while. And even once I got my model, I fairly regularly went on to PNG mode, because there are certain games like it played a little better with, or like I didn't trust my tracking on a given day or something like that. I've been PNG quite frequently. But yeah, this is what I was for a while.
I liked it. I kept running. I thought, we're gonna run all the way to her. All the way to the other side.
The train could have come at any time.
But it didn't.
That's not the point.
We ran for what seemed like hours, right? We went so far, but somehow we ended up right back here. How is it that these tracks twist around differently? A closed loop that only opens when the All-Mother allows it.
Yeah, that reduced the amount of CPU usage from 80% to 20%.
Fixer.
Took you long enough.
What's up, Skimmy? Yeah, yeah.
When were you gonna tell me?
Now? Come on, cut me a break. I'm not good at goodbyes.
But you told everyone else?
Yeah? So? You're here now, aren't you?
I am.
Different approach, same result. It's fine.
What am I supposed to say?
Oh, so I am wearing a mask. It's just Invisalign. Huh.
Don't you dare come back. Why do they say that?
Who knows? Some old thing.
Well, don't you dare come back. You've made it. There's nothing here for you anymore.
Okay, okay. So, Fixer's graduating.
Guess not.
You'll be with the All-Mother. She's called for you. What more can a sister ask for?
Yep. Time to help Mom kill some occupants.
It will be a relief to fulfill your purpose.
You're not jealous?
My time will come.
Do you think we can really do it? Live on the surface again?
On the other side, promise me you won't be so reckless.
Hey, I was gonna live it up.
It'll be much easier to without me.
That's not what I said.
But it's what you meant. It's okay. I know I'm not you.
I finally get to see how this train works. It's been driving me nuts this whole time. How does it switch? What makes it turn the right way? It seems simple from far away, but the closer you get, it keeps going and going.
Okay.
You like that kind of problem, don't you?
Seems like it.
I like the relationship between these two. It's a pretty traditional one to have in media. You know, the kind of like impulsive mechanic and this kind of cautious, detached. I'm not entirely sure what Watcher's role in this world is. All we know is that she killed Iris. That's the only thing we know.
I'll text.
You know you can't.
I'm not one for rules.
Train is departing, sisters.
You should go.
Yeah. Don't want to miss this one. Watcher!
I can see that, Apop.
Don't forget to clean up that shit under your bed.
Let's see what they got.
I won't.
I won't. I'm guessing that Fixer left some sort of present under Watcher's bed. I do kind of like how PS1-ish, maybe PS2-ish, PS2 really, PS2 these graphics are. I'm kind of into that. Temperature days. Year is intended to be indecipherable.
Watcher, can you hear me?
I can.
You made it through. How do you feel?
Head hurts.
Try to focus. Today is the day you finally enact your function.
I'm ready to serve.
I see your resolve, Watcher. But be warned. Communions can be disorienting. These memories belong to her, and in here, you will not be yourself.
Okay, they're still familiarizing us a lot with like the nature of the social world that we're inhabiting. So I'm still feeling like I'm learning. I'm still feeling like I don't know enough to comment too much on what I'm looking at. There's some sort of dissociation-related rite of passage, which quite a few societies have had throughout history. I am not a part of one of those, so I can't really speak to what it's like.
Others will see you as the All-Mother.
It does kind of remind me of Hero Questing from Glorantha, though, what they're talking about.
Noru said people used to have names.
It's true. These names were opaque keywords, a relic from a different time. The All-Mother's name was Iris.
Iris.
Watcher, I want you to find me in the gymnasium. It is a gathering place for recreation, north of where you are.
Understood.
Perform your function faithfully, Watcher, and one day you may follow in Fixer's footsteps and behold her.
I will be unrelenting.
Sphere to square.
Sphere to square, sister.
Sphere to
See
square.
you on the other side. Grace to the All-Mother.
Grace to the All-Mother.
Okay. Obviously, All-Mother is meant to be kind of an invocation of Odin, the All-Father. That feels kind of obvious to me.
Secretary, what is this?
A combination lock for the safekeeping and securing of student possessions.
Such as? Please, be more specific.
Learning squares, studying cubes, powders and minerals for beautification and personal items of sentimental value.
How does it work?
A password made of numbers and directional choreography.
There must have been rampant theft.
Either that or rampant distrust.
I feel sorry for them. This device is operational.
A primitive machine. I believe this one belonged to the All-Mother.
These are her voice recordings?
It is also somewhat amusing that they went with the notion that they said that the names that people used to have were ciphers, were opaque ciphers, and then the All-Mother's name was Iris, which is not an opaque name, right? That's it for an English speaker. That's not an opaque name. Like my name is opaque to a English speaker, Almantas. That's not obvious what that means to an English speaker. It means gifted of knowledge, or of wealth. It means gifted of knowledge or of wealth. But iris, you know, it's a part of the eye. It's a thing that you use to see things, right? It's both beauty and intellect. Let's listen to these recordings, I suppose. You tap the screen.
I'm having a bad allergic reaction to the medication. It gives me a headache and makes me bleed at all the wrong times of the month.
This is actually more telling. This is actually, it tells me a lot about these devs. I'm not going to lie. This actually tells me a lot. Because very few game developers are willing to put out a game where, or actually any media creators in general are unwilling to put out pieces of media that explicitly refer to periods. And games in particular are one where they will particularly avoid that. Particularly. So that's an interesting inclusion. Like, as far as I know, like, Bloodborne is the main game that's, like, about periods. So bringing it up at all is kind of unusual.
The flood is lasting a lot longer this season. I'm cutting my own bangs in the bathtub again.
Okay, so there's some sort of weather event going on here. I mean, it's... I hope you don't mean, yeah, let periods be free. It's an interesting attribute of writing and such that well, and I don't even know that all games treat it like it's taboo, but it is one of those things that it's pretty common knowledge that men are typically discomforted by knowing about periods in general, and by knowing anything specific about periods. And in this case, I think it's actually a particularly interesting invocation because Iris is the All-Mother, right? Iris is the All-Mother, and this is such a clean sci-fi universe that we're coming from that does seem like the kind of thing that you might scrub from people or scrub from acknowledgement. That would be pretty normal, like these kind of like these kind of like gross biological experiences. Oh, Jade's a wonderful story. Warframe's different. Warframe is built different. Warframe is built completely insane. Those guys are nuts over at the Warframe dev team. But yeah, it's an unusual thing to invoke, and it's a moment of interesting vulnerability for them to bring up.
It's 2 a.m. and I'm eating lapchung cold from the fridge. I tried dancing in front of the mirror to see what I look like from behind. Hard to tell.
In front of the mirror to see what I look like from behind? Well, that's not really how mirrors work, Iris.
Guanine, adenine, thymine, cytosine.
Common ingredients in energy drinks.
Gua, ad, thi, psi. Gua, ad, thi, psi. A single chromosome has anywhere between 50 million and 250 million base pairs.
Yep.
Spent all of Block B online shopping for a new personality. Free shipping. Maybe to arrive just in time for the dance.
Thank you, iPop. I thought that was a very funny joke.
I've never heard her voice before.
Okay. Blackboard.
What are these functions?
These are names, Watcher. Unique strings assigned to people, animals, and objects of affection. They are irrespective of function.
Curious.
Sorry, I am actually genuinely... I clicked through too fast. These names were... The names I caught were pretty white people names. I saw a Vivi and a Kadai, but the other names were Colin, Ryan, Samantha that I caught. So, and Iris is our all-mother. I was about to say protagonist, but no, she's our all-mother. So that's the phone that I've already snooped on. Can I go through there? Oh. Actually kind of curious.
I feel sorry for them. There must have been rampant.
I was wondering if you could just steal from there.
Watcher, there's someone up ahead.
Was that good or bad?
You were a student here. It looks like it was a nice school. It all seems like an eternity ago, doesn't it? The world has changed, but you look like you haven't aged a day.
I understand why you like the secretary voice scheming.
You're a natural, Iris.
When is this?
When is this?
Lost track of time already. What does time feel like to you?
He got substantially more Australian.
Do we all look like we're moving slowly? How does it feel to know you're going to outlive us all?
Who are you?
I'm just a grunt. Why else would he bring me along? I'm here to protect you. I'm disposable.
It's also kind of interesting in that this is the first male character we've seen, or masculine, I should say, and doesn't get a name.
What are you doing here?
This was your idea. I don't know how you convinced him. Honestly, I don't want to know.
Go to gymnasium. Dispenser here.
What is this mechanism?
This machine dispenses flat and tubular sponges for leakage.
Oh, so they're like really not letting that go. That's not like a one-off thing that they mentioned periods.
They leaked?
Okay, yep. Also, as I suspected, these future people don't experience periods.
Red, I believe.
And the All-Mother too?
Quite possibly.
Why?
Ancient feminine biology.
Secretary, you're blushing.
No, I'm not.
That's pretty funny.
Sure, sure.
Iris, come on. You can tell me. Why did you really want to come back here?
Ancient women biology.
Is this about that girl you draw all the time?
I don't have any answers.
Do you remember when I was young? I used to have a crush on you. Now here we are. I look older than you. You may be frozen in time, but your eyes have dimmed. Please don't do anything you'll regret. Please don't do anything you'll regret.
Ooh, I like that whisper deliver. I like that. I don't know anybody who... I know very few people who consider periods to be a good idea. Or like a fun thing to experience.
What is this metal square?
An assortment of materials and tools used for giving emergency treatment to a sick or injured person. Tools included gloves, safety goggles, gauze, assorted bandages, shears, medical tape, masks.
So this is a kit for healing.
Precisely.
Rather small for such an important function, don't you think?
I concur. Foolish, if you ask me.
A bed in the corner. The sheets smell rancid. You squint. You notice a discolored imprint of a figure. A small torso with arms and legs. This is where a boy student lay, the first to exhibit symptoms. They must have mistook the tears for sadness. They must have quickly run out of beds. Yeah, a lot of things about our bodies were not designed with user comfort in mind. Hello, Momo. I hope the interview went well. We are playing 1000xResist.
Iris, you can play the piano, right? Why don't you ever play for us? You and your clones should start a band.
Ooh.
Iris and Iris and Iris. How's that for a name? The Iris 50. There's definitely enough of you. You'll be the last act on Earth, so who cares if you're good?
We should start a band.
I already have a function.
Mimi really has you wrapped around her finger, doesn't she?
Ooh, okay. Mimi, another named character.
Mimi?
Oh, don't play dumb. It's an open secret.
Oh, so true, iPop. Okay, I can't go up to the 3rd floor. The Humptening. Okay. Knock first.
Your suspicions were correct.
My suspicions?
Yes. There is an abnormally high density of the virus here. But why? Why here?
A coincidence, maybe.
Perhaps. There were no visual sightings of occupant activity before we landed. What is the significance of this place?
I'm not sure.
We'll analyze these samples further when we return.
You're bringing some back with you?
Iris, this was your idea, remember? You wanted to try something different? Well, we're trying something different.
Oop. There's a guy in this room over here. I can see him. I can't talk to him. I want to talk to him. But how do I get to him? Right click doesn't do anything. Yeah, boo. Boo. Okay, well. I guess keep going. Can I get to floor 3 from here? I've been here. Talk to this guy. Okay, there's nothing down here. There's nothing down here. I've been here. There's a person on the other side of this door, but...
I could listen to her.
I could listen to her forever. I'm sorry, I skipped past that. Talk to this fella. Is there a staircase up to floor 3 here? There's not a staircase up to floor 3 here. The men's room. Go away. Something over here that... Nope, I've been here. The first aid kit. I've been in this room. Oh, yes, I have. This is the person who wanted us to start a band. Is there further down I can go? No. Oh, there we go. Dead basketball. Deflated basketball.
Once a sphere, for recreational purposes.
Too many facets for its own good.
Alright, let's take a look around here. This is the courtyard.
I remember seeing a picture of this gym in the news. There was some sort of school event, correct? It was the perfect spreader scenario. I couldn't believe it when I first read it. Everyone got sick. Everyone but you.
The All-Mother is blessed.
Speaking in the third person again. With each passing day, your condition seems more and more like a curse. There will be no easy way out for you, Iris. No relief. Think of me, will you? 1,000 years from now, when your only hope is a scalpel of your own.
Nice. Okay, so that's where we're supposed to go, is that gymnasium. Wood planks. Samantha, Ryan, Charlotte, Elizabeth, Connor, Remy.
Secretary, what is this?
Bodies, presumably. In the ground.
In the ground.
In the ground? But why?
It is common for people of this time to bury their dead.
And not incinerate?
Correct.
It must have been laborious.
Burying is work. Vivi, Hussein, Christine, Kodai, Natalie, Laura. So very American. I've been here. What I'm mostly learning from this is I need to pay attention to where the doorways are. I've missed a lot of important doorways several times here. They're really been tricksy about these doorways. Book. A thick, hard-covered book. Water-stained. In it, pages and pages of faces in squares. You guess Secretary is a Swede. Interesting. You carefully flip the pages. They dissolve in your hands.
A picture book.
Based on my knowledge of high school memorabilia, this appears to be a yearbook. A collection of visual and textual details about every individual that was enrolled at this establishment.
For what purpose?
To remember.
Each face is different.
This is how it used to go.
Well, that seems unnecessary.
Oh! Lux! Lux! Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Oh, like, stretch out a little bit. Like, hello, Lux. Hello, Dahlia VT. Hello, Moton VT. Let me give you the shout out. Shout out at Luxuria. What were you doing, Lux? What were you doing, Lux? How was it? I think I saw that you were playing Rivals. How did you enjoy Rivals? But yes, for FF14 into Marvel Rivals. Okay, multiple types of brain rot going on. Multiple types of brain rot going on there. But yes, Raiders. I am Almantas, former professor, current VTuber, old man who loves old things. I mostly do calligraphy, but calligraphy and talk about history a lot. Today I am playing 1000xResist because it was very strongly recommended to me by some people who know my taste pretty well. I am quite early in the game. You have not missed very much. Normally, I have a model, but this game is enough of a CPU hog that VTube Studio was chugging. So I am on PNG for the moment. Slowly climbing out of silver. Good luck. Good luck. I have not been playing comp this season, so I'm bronze 3. I've played like 3 games of comp. And I don't know. I'm doing fine. But yes. I am actually about to use the restroom because I have had 3 glasses of tea while we've been on stream. I should slow my roll on that. But it's cold, so warm tea is nice as far as I am concerned. Only rot my brain with Overwatch comp. Oof. Hyphens English. Oh, interesting. It's one of those games that stuck with me. Yeah, I participate in the Something Awful Game of the Year Awards, which is a very good Game of the Year award. I don't respect other Game of the Year awards because they're dumb. The Something Awful one is a mass vote, mass ranked choice vote, and you're allowed to include any game that you played in the year, including like Doom makes an appearance every year. Like 1992 Doom makes an appearance all the time. 1000xResist was one that consistently beat out Slay the Princess in people's rankings. So that's by people who also ranked Slay the Princess. And I love Slay the Princess. Slay the Princess was my favorite game to stream that I've ever done. So far, that's it. I'm actually I really need to use the bathroom. So I will use the bathroom and I will talk about my thoughts. If you need to raid and run, of course, Lux is my friend. Lux knows the deal. Lux knows that they can just walk away whenever, and I will not even worry about it. Because this is how streamers are, right? We raid out when we need to do something else. So I am going to put us on the fan art gallery, and I'll be back in a minute. I am back. Yes, so my understanding of the situation so far, because we are very early in the game, so I don't mind doing a little bit of a recap for people, kind of a check-in about where we're at. The very first scene of the game, we, the Watcher, in blue, killed Iris, the All-Mother. That's the very, very first thing that happens in the game. And then we get told that we are going to rewind and look backwards. So we're dealing with a slightly non-standard narrative structure. And the second scene, we, again, Watcher, meets Fixer in green, who is being transported off to meet the All-Mother and fight the occupants. So clearly that happened before. We're going backwards in time. We're spooling backwards in time. Everybody has names like Watcher, Knower, Fixer, Healer. They talk a lot about functions. Being taken to see the All-Mother is a sort of disruptive event, a bit of a totalizing disruption in your life. You are completely separated off. Oh yeah, Bang Bang Fire was a weird name. You are completely separated off from everybody you knew previously. I did forget Bang Bang Fire. Because I don't understand what Bang Bang Fire is as a role. That's not a. Everybody else has a job name. Fixer and Watcher appear to be friends, and there are a lot of rituals to the lives of these people. We are told that we are about to have our communion, and this appears to be what our communion is like, is that we are being injected with some of All-Mother's memories. All-Mother used to be Iris, used to go to... This looks like an American elementary school to me. And this American elementary school seems to be ground zero for a virus that's killed everyone other than Iris, is what it looks like to me. We are Watcher, but we are inhabiting Iris. Sorry about that. We are Watcher, but we are inhabiting Iris's role at some distant point in her past. After there had been a huge disease outbreak, but it had been established that Iris was fully immune to this disease that kills everyone else. And we, Watcher, are confused by concepts like lockers. We, Watcher, are confused by concepts like people having different faces. The concept of periods. Periods have come up multiple times. Periods of menstruation have come up multiple times, which I think is an interesting detail. Because so many stories are very recalcitrant to talk about menstruation in any way, shape, or form. And so yeah, that's where we're at. That's where we're at right now. Some mud on the floor, or blood. I think they want us to think it's blood, but it makes just a lot more sense if it's mud. That's not like a blood pattern that makes any sense. And this is the gymnasium where we are supposed to go. That is what it looks like to me, Hoomter. That is what it looks like to me. And then there's something called occupants that we fight, that our people fight, that the clones of Iris fight, and I don't know what the heck they are.
There's no data here, Watcher.
That's the Japanese for to watch, to look at, miru.
Why?
We can only experience what the All-Mother has experienced.
Yes, that exactly, Hunter. It appears that we are all clones, and Watcher has never actually met somebody who's not a clone of All-Mother, is kind of my read of it. The name All-Mother kind of hints at that, right? And All-Mother obviously is a name that, well, it is worth saying, Scaldy, if you are making clones of a person is not the same as being able to engineer everything about them. Periods might not serve a purpose, but that doesn't mean that you can get rid of them. But it does appear that they did get rid of them. It does appear that they did get rid of them. Somehow or another. We can only experience what the All-Mother has experienced.
Or dreamt.
Or dreamt. That's cute. Scully, I'm really curious as to what Secretary is saying that's telling you that they have a Swedish accent, because I'm not good enough. I'm not that good with accents, so I'm just kind of curious as to like how you know that. Like, what is the tell?
Then where is Principal?
Principal must be waiting for us in another time period. We will need to find connecting memories to reach her.
I guess she's not taking it easy on me.
Principal is only ensuring that you learn. I'm sensing a strange entity on the rooftop of this school. They may be the key. We should seek them out.
Agreed.
I used to envy you. What's changed? Surprising things come with age.
Yeah, I mean, we have the medical technology to stop somebody from having periods right now, right? Like, that's not actually that high of a medical technology. You know, you can just do a hysterectomy, for example. Which is crude, but pretty complete. Well, I don't think they have face blindness. I think they just, like, literally all have the same face. And then they all wear masks all the time. Watcher's somewhat unusual in that her mask is invisible. So we can see her face. Iris, when we've seen her, does not wear a mask. Everyone else does. I'm just kind of curious. Did something change here? Because there's a person in here that I couldn't reach. No, I can't reach this person. Okay. Okay, I think I may have done everything that I'm supposed to do before I go to the rooftop. I think I kind of went ahead in the sequence. Was kind of my read. So obviously they'll have to change some things because we couldn't get up to the rooftop before. Yep, they removed there were some things, some barricades
so
there.
This is why we're here. You almost had me, Iris. Your theory about socialized immunity? What an elaborate lie.
Socialized immunity.
Also, I'd bring you here to light candles.
Oh, okay, okay.
I don't understand.
I get the call for ritual. Each and every one of us, we've lost people too. But you've put dozens of lives at risk, not least of which your own. I hope you've enjoyed your little excursion. You will not have another one for a very long time.
Okay, so Johnson, this is the first time we've seen a name on somebody other than ourselves in this series of memories. So Johnson must be kind of important. And he does not approve of this funerary, right? Okay.
You are unkind.
Just you wait.
Okay. That certainly is an entity. I gotta take a picture of that. That's an entity as hell. Zhao's picture. Okay. Non-white person name spotted.
Iris, is that you? It's me, Zhao.
No, you're a picture.
This is not a pipe.
I'm so relieved to see you. I've missed you. Let me guess. You finished with straight A's. Did you get into that expensive school? How's that boy you like? Do you still like him?
I want to get inside the gymnasium. Can you help me do that?
The gym? One of my favorite moments with you happened there.
I am kind of amused that they did say that boy that you liked about Iris, because I was getting very sapphic vibes from this entire story, right? Like, it's such a common thing in modern media to have everyone be women, for a variety of reasons, not least of which I think is male gaze related, right? That if you don't have any male characters, then everyone becomes a potential object of desire, right? That's like a big Project Toho moment there. Everyone's a safe object of desire as opposed to a potentially threatening object of desire. And so saying that boy that you liked is already kind of interesting, implying that Iris is not a lesbian, which is, given how the proportion of characters we've seen here, that seemed like a reasonable thing to have assumed was the case. Or at least it would have been stereotypical.
That's loud music, everyone dancing together, and seeing you laugh for the first time, it was worth it.
Zhao, though, might be a lesbian.
Don't you remember?
I'm sorry, no.
What about this? Let me help. I'll send you back to that time, and we can meet each other all over again. Back when I had a body.
Watcher, this is strange. I am reading multiple Zhao entities all of a sudden.
Multiple? What do you mean?
Come visit again when you remember everything. Bye-bye.
Find Zhao in the cafeteria, in the music room. I missed one of those. In detention. So we got a bunch of followers here.
Did you see the footage? Where do you think it came from?
What did you see?
A huge body.
I just noticed that we have Miru written on our shoulder plate.
The occupants.
Huh? Is that what they're called?
They walk the surface in my time.
They're walking around now? Are they friendly?
Sounds like no, they're not.
I hope they don't hurt us. Spare me and my sister and my mom and my dad. Are they why people are getting sick?
Are they why people are getting sick? Okay.
They look so majestic in that video. Do you think they're real?
I've never seen one in person.
You think they're dangerous?
Stay away. Far away.
A visitor? An alien? Exciting.
Angsty student.
Iris. Don't ever speak to me again.
What? What did I do?
Now that my video has over 2 million views, I don't need you anymore.
Buddy, 2 million is not that many. Oh, we're at day -2. Day of the dance. Okay.
I walked into the mountains. I saw it with my own eyes. The body, it spoke to me. Don't you see? This is our moment to be more. No more meetings, no more jobs, no more debt.
You're a student.
None of it. Their arrival will free us all. I strike their pose.
Hold E to jump to a future time period. Okay, that's good to know.
Iris, don't tell me you're here to join them.
I'm here to observe.
Good. I am all for freedom of worship, but this is unhealthy.
We worship the All-Mother.
The All-Mother, is she some kind of internet star?
She is a god.
Oh my god, not helping your case here, Watcher.
Oh jeez, when the kids get so zealous.
This poor teacher.
I've lived through some strange events, but a glowing red body the size of a building. You can't believe everything you see.
I need to get past you.
Sorry? No. No can do. We're keeping these kids isolated. We don't want them to mingle with the rest of the student body.
Ooh, interesting, interesting. 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 Let's see what the other teachers got to say. The journalist, okay.
Look at them. They're scared.
I've got to stay impartial for the school paper, but between you and me, they're a bit out of it. You see that guy? He claims to have met one of those aliens in person. I'm waiting here for an interview.
I want to leave.
Sorry, Iris. I was told to help keep everyone here.
What? Be a journalist.
How did I get roped into this? I'd rather be prepping for the dance tonight. I'm such a good dancer.
So, day of the dance. Okay. So I've got temperature days and day of the dance. Okay. I've got temperature days and day of the dance. So, go through here. I am enjoying the mystery. All right, Hunter, enjoy work. Enjoy work. Very late work for you. I didn't know that you worked second shift.
Maybe it's a Chinese thing.
Maybe it's a Chinese thing.
Attention! Attention! Please! Order! Order!
There's a wolf.
One at a time, please!
The treasurer?
How did this happen? I do not want university recruiters to know I presided over these budgets.
Attention! Attention!
The political class makes me sick. I wanted to take the politics out of governance.
What? Say something that makes any amount of sense.
One at a time, please!
So many presidents undone by this. We live in the shadow of their mistakes.
Oh dear. I was looking forward to practicing my note-taking skills.
Oh no, I'm sorry, Mora. I'm sorry.
But every week, I write the same thing.
I should wipe the records.
Ooh. Interesting.
One at a time, please!
No, what they don't know can't hurt them, right?
Interesting, interesting. The historian wants to destroy history.
Attention,
a bat of onion rings.
Attention, please!
My F and X keys have almost fallen off my keyboard.
One at a time, please!
I bet none of these elites have ever even seen a fox.
What is the VP on about?
Order!
Yeah, oh yeah, fair enough. I'm like, that's yeah. Good luck doing something that's completely incoherent.
All dreams are cursed.
Nice.
That will be all, class president.
Wait.
It would be unparliamentary to...
Nom 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 nom. Just let him speak.
Thank you. I know we're over time, but this damn fox needs to be resolved.
I shouldn't. Thank you for that, Mora. It should not be enabled. It should in general not be enabled. Stam Fox needs to be resolved, huh?
We are already so over budget. If we spend any more money on this fox statue...
The context for this fox is completely lost to us.
The context for this fox is... Oh, that's interesting. Alright, give me a second. Oh, yep, I saw. Stretching out my back. Push-ups or squats? I'm gonna do squats. Okay. Left leg first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, whoop, 7, 8, 9. Oh, falling. 10. That's left leg. Now right leg. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Whew. Sweater back on. Like I said, I like working out. I do one-legged squats, yeah. Yeah, I do one-legged squats. Yeah, because my I live in an apartment, so I do have a barbell, but it's outside. Well, it's in a location that's like not near my streaming setup. So if I'm gonna get any real exercise out of it, I have to do one-leg squats. Yeah, I do one-leg squats. But yeah, their squats are good for your knees. I mostly like to do them for getting some of those balancing muscles. And having them be worked on, because I will get knee pain if I don't do that when I run. It'll start to bug my knees. The tendons around the knee need to be strengthened.
I see no alternative but to throw it away, burn the records, and start anew.
No-handed push-ups is pretty challenging. I do pseudo-planche push-ups. I would like to get strong enough to be able to do push-ups without my feet on the ground. Those are called planche push-ups. I would like to get strong enough to do planche push-ups, but I'm a ways away from that. I have 2 health goals that come before that, so I'm not actually working super hard on that. It's a very abstract long-term goal, but my goals right now are to lose some weight. I've got about 30-40 pounds I'd like to lose, and get my 5K time under 20 minutes. And those both seem achievable to me.
Judas.
We got algebra on the board here.
The past councils wanted this. Someone believed in this fox statue. That has to mean something. Please. We need to set future student councils free. Let us finish this once and for all.
Hello, Orc Florist. And mostly because 1, that would be hard, and 2, my clothes wouldn't fit anymore. I mostly want to lose weight because I bought a bunch of clothes when I weighed less than I do right now, and they are at the edge of being comfortable.
Enough! This meeting is overtime. We're all due at the gym immediately.
Damned graduation dance. Moneymaker my ass.
Our great-grandchildren will be paying our debts.
Attention! Enough! We're due.
Okay.
Those glowing red giants.
Those alien things?
I'll faint if I see one.
Yeah, I am with you. I think I would faint if I saw some glowing red giants.
Like that? I heard Zhao is in love with her.
Well, yeah, that makes sense. Zhao does seem to be in love with Iris.
Iris, this classroom is off limits. Why? What you said about Zhao. It was highly inappropriate. We've notified your parents.
What did I say?
Goddamn.
Don't get cheeky with me. I'm being serious. Zhao seems to have no idea what you said. Or maybe she's pretending not to know. I'm not sure.
Is she inside?
I'm keeping her away from all of this commotion. Do you understand? Think about your actions, Iris. They have consequences.
Yep, there she is. Oh, interesting. Okay, this is this classroom. Trap student.
Stupid kids have to study. Smart kids get to go home.
Don't say that. People learn differently.
Oh, that's nice of you to say, Watcher.
What are you doing?
Doing my time in a pressed white collar. I was sipping my juice from a box when I saw her. She walks in clean, a straw in a wrapper, no crime on record when she gave me a holler. Behind the bars of detention, paying no attention, no rap, no rhyme, just laying down a sentence. People learn different. Who am I to say no? The bad kids stay, the good kids go.
Oh, we got depressed rap. That was really funny.
Wait a minute. Is this a holding cell?
What does it look like to you?
Yeah, here's Zhao in detention. Blissful student.
It's so beautiful outside.
That is not a blissful delivery.
The trees. Look at them moving on their own.
They look so real.
Of course they look real. They are real.
Yes. Yes, of course.
I'm much happier here. No expectations.
Mood. He is really not taking it. That's correct. He is not taking his detention well. Watery eyes. Okay, so this disease causes tears.
Iris, I did exactly what you dared me.
Oh no.
I dared you?
I changed the votes for the art Jingsai. Now you can get the scholarship you need.
Wait, how could this be your assigned function?
Did it work? Did you win the Jingsai?
I don't know.
But when they announce it, you'll tell me. And then we can have the sleepover you promised?
Oh no.
I am not certain.
I can't wait. I already bought snacks.
Oh, jeezy Pete's. Okay. Hold right click and look around to target a zip point. Release right click to zip. Okay, so there's a limit, there's a range on it. That didn't work. Time slows while holding right click. Okay. Let's take a look around here. So I think... not a super demanding action game. Which is good by me. Yeah, poor freaking Zhao. She is getting used here. Jeezy Pete's. Well, there's Iris, right?
Iris, there's a new Bubble Waffle Cafe that just opened. Your mom says it's your favorite. And I was like, huh? It's my favorite too.
Zhao. Your hair. Your outfit. What the hell?
Yeah, you said no one will like me until I'm not so.
I didn't tell you to copy everything I do.
But you are my... 怎么说?
This hurts.
Role model?
Oh.
Are you trying to ruin my life?
I'm sorry. I wanted it to be a fun surprise. Like twins.
No.
So you don't like bubble waffle?
For fuck's sake. All you ever talk about is bubble waffle this, milk toast that.
Interesting glasses.
Why can't you just act normal?
Oh. Eeh. I'm wondering what the teacher will say about this. I'm sorry. I'm just curious. Oh, I can't talk to the teacher from the inside. That would have been funny. That would have been pretty funny. Okay, so that answers the question of how I talked to that person downstairs. You reiterates. I'm trying to figure out what you reiterate. Gross student.
You know what? Worrying will only make it worse. I'm just gonna sweat it out at the dance.
Is that a good idea?
We've all been waiting years for a grad dance. Everybody knows the rest.
Oh, yeah.
We can all decide for ourselves.
As a person whose life was completely derailed by COVID and had to like make changes to everything I do because of the COVID pandemic, yeesh.
It all looks so small now.
This room was made for children.
When I was a kid, my teacher brought a box of squids for dissection. Razor blade, tweezers, beak, siphon, ink sac. All the little pieces together in a part.
Poor squid.
You like looking.
All those little cell walls in the microscope. It was like a playground. Is that what we look like to the occupants?
Microscope. A dusty microscope sits on a desk. A light switch at its base. Many a student peered into these lenses, placing objects onto glass slides for examination. You gaze inside and adjust the dials for focus. The specimen has corroded miniature caves into the apparatus. Salt crystals formulate at its edges. Alright, cool. Cool. And let's... Subject, law students, art teacher, artist, okay.
Why can't I capture him? What am I missing?
His mouth.
The boy in the painting has an open mouth. But in reality, his lip is trembling.
Oh, you're right. Why didn't I see that? You've got an eye for these things.
It is my function to observe.
What does the work make you think of?
Longing.
His longing.
I shall title it A Boy Longing.
My feet are throbbing. I've been standing here for hours. She said she'd go to the dance with me. Is this what love is like?
Oh my god.
What is it like?
Never getting what you want.
Ha! Poor Zhao again.
We love the All-Mother, but never expect anything in return. We just hope to one day bask in her presence.
And her presence will be enough for you?
The subject is taking it pretty well.
Yes.
I guess after a while I'd hoped she'd really see me. How long can I wait?
For her love, I would wait forever.
Wow.
Wow. That makes me weak in the knees.
I have to show my parents I can do it. Otherwise, they'll make me study law.
You don't always have a choice in your function. Just be glad to have one.
You sound so much like them. Do you have any idea how hard the bar exam is?
That's fair.
Must work faster.
Waiting forever? That sounds romantic.
Understandable. Good day, sir.
I'm missing something still.
Iris, if the school locks down, you're gonna have a lot of free time. I want you to draw.
I can draw?
Your last self-portrait was good. Seize your talent. Otherwise, life is an unending stream of prep and marking, meetings and parent-teacher meetings. Children.
Children.
Iris, never have children. You just don't know what they will get up to. Promise me.
A funny statement to have for directed at a character who becomes known as the All-Mother.
Choice is a privilege, Iris. Don't waste it.
There's Vivi and Hussein. Good for them.
This is, it's for research. How can I share an experience I've never had?
Is that Wally?
You seek memories also?
Yeah. You. Making memories.
You seem distracted. I'll come back another time.
Learning, yes.
Wow. Art is the best. Come on. Give us some privacy.
Good for you, Hussein.
I hope they take requests tonight. They gotta play our song.
Oh, yeah, there we go. Graffiti, Vivi plus Hussein. You trace your finger over the letters.
I can't decipher the meaning of this equation. What's this emblem?
Defacement of property. According to my records, engravings of this nature were radical acts of romance.
Romance.
How brave.
They built themselves a little residency.
I don't understand. Residency?
A place to focus on work. I did a residency once. I wasn't good enough for a scholarship, so I paid.
Yeah, radical romance, exactly.
A little house by the water. I'll never forget it. I could hear the ocean at night. Now the sea is our final resting place. In the end, at least these kids had something to call their own. Maybe I should stay here. This time, I won't have to pay.
Ooh. Yeah, that's a grim mural right here of a occupant killing many people. Oh, the painting's still here. The painting sits collecting dust. You gaze intently.
Did he live? Or...
Unlikely.
You look again.
He looks...
sympathetic.
like he's an attentive listener. His eyes are receptive. A flattering portrait. A flattering portrait.
Okay.
Are you a street baller?
Join the gastronomy camp.
Do you feel dirty?
Join the summer art camp.
Are you born to lead?
These are...
Join the young leadership summer.
This is kind of interesting, right? Because there's a lot of ways in which this is this feels very much like an American school. But there's also some ways in which doesn't feel like an American... Triggered. Doesn't feel like an American school to me. Sorry, just getting triggered by this, like... Again, we're currently living through a respiratory pandemic, and people are talking about washing hands as a way of dealing with an airborne illness. It's infuriating. Sorry, that just always gets me.
The whole catalog is a mess.
Your function is nowhere.
I'm just an assistant here. If we lock down, then I'm out of a function.
You'll be incinerated.
It sure feels that way in this economy. You're all adults. Take what you need.
Iris! Just the person I wanted to see. You want to sign my yearbook?
Yes.
Sure.
Huh. Is this your new gamer tag or something?
It's my name.
Mm-hmm.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Every so often, I flip through my old yearbooks. Brings back so many memories.
I've been reading about diseases. Some ended with a vaccine, some ended up going away. This one seems different. The news is saying it mutates every time it infects a person.
That's a pretty fast rate of mutation.
Some people get sick really fast, some people get sick really slow. I wonder, do some people not get sick at all?
I can't believe it. My last school dance. What songs will they play? Fast songs? Slow songs?
Slow.
Slow?
Walking through the crowd to find a partner? Everyone passing by each other? Will I remember all those faces when I leave this place?
You will remember them. I hope.
Will they remember me?
There will be others like you.
That's what I'm afraid of.
I've been looking up cloning. I thought it was new, but pets have been cloned since the early 2000s. A lady had her dead cat cloned. It was a 100% genetic match, but it ended up different.
Different? How?
The original was orange, but the clone had gray streaks. They had different personalities, too. The original was shy, but the copy was outgoing. I want to grow up to be rich so I can clone my cats.
Lol. Sorry, I gotta take a screenshot of that one. Lol, that's really funny. It's a really funny motive. I do think that's pretty neat. Different personalities and different tones.
You don't happen to have $28,000, do you?
God, I wish. And of course, I think I've said fairly frequently, I think part of the dream of cloning... Are you sure you are just sad?
Zhao is nasty.
Yeah, Zhao's crazy. It's the men's room. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I remember that showing up in the news.
Iris. Almost graduated, hey?
You are in the washroom.
I sure am. And I'm gonna stay here. Flunked history by 1%. 1. And can you believe that? You still taking off to another continent?
One day, when graced.
I'm gonna miss our hangs, eh? And you showing me your drawings. I'll be sure to hold on to that one you gave me, you know, for when you're famous.
She'll not be famous for... She'll be extremely famous. I don't know how much the drawing will be.
And if you're ever looking for me, well, you know where to find me. Here. Was that obvious?
I gotta take a look. Oh, okay.
Someone left a drawing here. It kind of looks like the ones you draw back home.
I half expected that to be literally the same guy.
Can't say I'm surprised.
Asking somebody out the day of the dance.
What's our like and cancel it?
Don Don noodle, beef noodle, chicken waffle, cheeseburger, pita sandwich, Vietnamese sub. Okay, so this is kind of interesting, right? Because there's so much art that is imitations of Japanese schools from non-Japanese people. Right? Like Japanese, the Japanese high school drama and romance have become such huge features of mass media that we all imitate them. This, I know that the developer is Chinese. And so this high school, what we've seen is a predominantly white student body with Zhao, Hussein, and Kadai, at the very least being non-white. And so the pita sandwich makes perfect sense. Hussein that's an Arabic name. He looked Arabic or Indian. Pita sandwiches, whatever. There's possibly a decent international population in this town. This does look like it's designed to look American, but they are wearing school uniforms in a way that's somewhat atypical of American schools. But oddly, the tell is the lack of familiarity with the term with Vietnamese food. That's actually the odd tell to me, that this feels more and more like a Chinese studio, Chinese writers talking about what they think America is like. Because since about I would say since probably about the year 2000, most Americans would just call it a banh mi. They would not say a Vietnamese sub, they would say a banh mi. But Don Don noodle is a more unfamiliar dish to Americans. Also, we almost never have beef noodle. That's a very unusual dish for us. Chicken waffle, cheeseburger, those are very common things for Americans to have. Chicken waffles, obviously, more of a southern thing. I've actually only very rarely seen chicken waffles available. I know what they are. They're just not that common in my region, or any of the regions I've really lived in. Cheeseburger is obviously incredibly common, and it's misspelled in a way that's very funny. So a sandwich. Yeah, I think I read this as food that they specially prepared for the dance. Also, 6 options is a lot of options. Am I crazy? That's a huge number of options. I've been at restaurants that have smaller menus than that. Yeah, beef noodle feels really beef-noodle. And these are all entrees, right? These are all entrees. So this is unusual for how an American would do things. This might be ideas that people were writing down. But yeah, this does feel like kind of more evidence, I guess, that this is
That would destroy me.
A Chinese studio's impression of what I think it's for the dance. But it's still a huge list of options for a single event. That's still a really big menu to have as entrees. And again, beef noodles an odd inclusion in the lack of calling it a Vietnamese sub instead of a banh mi.
No.
Is interesting. Slacker students. Okay.
Oh, hey, it's Iris.
Are we in your way?
Yes.
Too bad. I heard what you said about Zhao.
Yeah, you're a bitch.
Damn. That's direct.
Hey. Yeah, when did you become such an asshole?
I don't know. Do you?
Sure. Play innocent. No one will believe you.
I hope you get sick.
Yeah, this is our spot. Go find your own spot.
Oh, looks like it is for the cafeteria. It's still like a huge menu. Like, I've almost never seen more than 2 or 3 things cooked at one of these at a time.
Yo, girl. I'm selling. You buying?
No.
Chill. Aren't you Asians all about grades and working hard and shit? And I'll bet your mom sure likes being proud of you.
Okay, so Iris is explicitly supposed to be Chinese.
My mom told us to pack all of our things. An abundance of caution? What does that even mean? I think she got spooked by that obviously fake video.
What video?
You haven't seen it? It's not worth your time. That creepy kid uploaded it. He's just got nothing better to do than to trick people.
Is that sanitary? She's obsessed.
Pigeon student.
Violet, emerald, and pewter. Such pretty colors, such gentle coos. Eat up. There's enough food for everyone.
It could carry diseases. Walls keep the wild things out.
Pigeons are not wild. They're feral.
Yeah! We were just talking about pigeons earlier.
Our ancestors captured them and turned them into tools, brought them over oceans, cast them out when we no longer needed them.
I'm doing the pointing meme. I'm doing the pointing meme.
They were abandoned?
Exactly. And so they make a home on a strange land. Students, pigeons. We are all visitors here.
I like the pigeon student. I like the pigeon student. Oh, there's Zhao.
I eat so much. I'm like a... What's the word in English? 垃圾桶.
What did you just say?
Come on, you know. Aren't you 香港人?
I don't understand you.
Oh, right. I keep forgetting you don't speak Mandarin. I mean... 垃圾桶?
This I understand.
You do?
But how? Is this another language?
Dumpster. That's the word. They should call me Dumpster Zhao.
Okay, I can call you Dumpster Zhao.
Oh my god.
No. Please don't.
What is the meaning of Dumpster Zhao? Every sister has a name, and their name reveals their assigned function.
Dumpster Zhao's function is to eat. A lot. You know I eat a lot when I'm sad.
Eating cures sadness?
No. It just makes you fat.
Brutal, Zhao.
Oh.
Yeah, don't request a nickname like that. That's a rough one.
Why are you sad and fat?
Well, you won't take me to the dance, and I only want to go with you.
Poor Zhao. Poor Zhao. It is ridiculous how Iris is always floating here making this weird beatific pose. Yeah, why are you sad and fat? That's... jeez.
Are you okay?
Yep.
Yeah, you're floating in the air with a halo over your head.
You are never by yourself at lunch.
Whatever.
Where are your friends?
I don't know. Why would I know? The four of us have eaten lunch together every day. Every day. For years. I guess yesterday was the last day and no one bothered to tell me.
Dog eat dog.
They are afraid of getting sick from people like us.
More stuff about the COVID-19 pandemic. This is very on the nose.
But I was born here. It makes no sense. My dad always says, a family that eats together stays together. You ever heard that? It's bullshit.
My mom and I eat and watch true crime every night. It's how we study English.
Good for you.
Well, you can sit with me. There's lots of room.
No thanks.
But we need to...
Jiao, you need to work on your English comprehension.
I'm trying.
Wow. Dang. You gotta talk to this guy already?
I told them it's not safe here. It's reckless. What if an occupant appears?
The surface is dangerous. Return immediately.
I can't believe it. Are you making fun of me, Iris?
Making fun? No.
Stop trying to play me. Make our lives easy and stay out of harm's way. Do you understand me?
Okay.
I'm not in the mood today, Iris.
Alright, this is room I've been to. Yeah. The game plus my live 2D is was too much. It was too much. Oh, a cross.
A relic of their worship, sometimes worn close to the body.
They worship the All-Mother as well.
A father.
A father?
A father? How can that be?
A father written into scripture.
Was this god as benevolent? As great as her?
There were in fact multiple gods at this time. Competing factions.
That sounds messy. Confusing.
Hello, Wise. This is my PNG tuber. This is my PNG tuber. It is a little bit pixely. You're right about that. I wonder. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I see what happened here. Hold on. Give me a moment here. Yep. That's what happened here. That's what happened here. Hold on. Filters. PNG norm. Let's do that. There we go. There we go. I'm small and weird. The pixels are a result of the fact that like the PNG tuber was always kind of intended to. No. This is kind of improvised. The PNG tuber was always intended to be kind of temporary. Yeah, I've got legs. Hello, Wow Jinxie. Yeah, I've always got legs. I've got legs and shoes. I've got shoes. And socks that don't match my belt or my pants. Yeah, I was not going for retro on purpose. I do kind of want a 3D model for the model. So it's a really weird interaction that I always forget about. that VTube Mini, when you load it into OBS, retains the attributes of the screen, of how it sits on your screen. So if you don't full screen it, you look weird. So like, here, I took away that, I'm not full screen anymore, right? So it just looks weird. Full screen. You have to full screen or else you look really weird. Yeah. I mean, I can repixelate it. I can repixelate it if people really want. That's fair, that's fair. Yeah, it's true, VTube Studio does do the same. I guess I'm just used to, I guess, like, it's that VTube Studio always launches at the same size, and VTube Mini kind of launches at random sizes, so I figured...
Bureaucratic nightmare, no doubt.
I always kind of lose track of that. A bureaucratic nightmare. Wow, it's...
Order! Order!
The blackboard. They're doing a bunch of calculations. Masks. Toilet paper, water bottle, soup can, sausages. Okay. Four-legged animal. Pointed muzzle. Bushy tail. Pet.
I'm doing it.
Petting not advised.
But...
You pet it.
Sorry, Secretary. I had to.
Yeah, it's just a software thing I kind of forgot about, is all.
Is this some kind of statue? Of what, though?
You can't tell?
I was born on the inside. I've only seen pictures of animals. I'm jealous of you, Iris. You must have seen all kinds of life back then. When I heard you convinced everyone to come here, I volunteered myself right away.
You're petting in the wrong direction, buddy.
The outside is dangerous.
It's worth the risk to me. So, what do you think it is?
It's a fox, apparently.
A fox? I thought it was a dog.
That's understandable.
Thanks. This animal must have been important to the kids here.
One at a time, please.
Oh, so there's no crossover here.
I don't want to walk home alone.
Who's glowing like giants?
Man, you should be.
Maybe it's a Chinese thing.
Okay, that's the kids worshipping up there.
Saying shit like that?
No, this is not what I'm interested in right now. There's a person who I missed in temperature days. That... I think they're over here. Yep, they're over here.
I'm already on edge. Please cooperate.
What would you like me to do?
We're not your playthings, Iris. You're not better than us.
You're mad.
I'm not. Just hurry, please. I don't like it here. Reminds me of too many unpleasant memories.
That's fair, man. This place is terrifying. Alright, now I've been here. Oh, so I haven't been up here. Okay. Oh, no, I have been up here. I have been up here. Here's the occupant. So I'm looking for Zhao in the music room.
I heard Zhao is in love with her.
Yeah, she is. She very much is. That is indubitable.
I don't want to work in a cafe.
Well,
I don't want to work in a cafe.
you probably aren't going to, at least not
What
for
will I
long.
wear?
These two are making out. Good for
I
them.
hope they take requests tonight.
So, like, these kids are gonna die, like, soon. Like, we got, like, weeks before everybody here other than Iris is dead. The Keen student.
Another group assignment I'll be doing on my own. My study partner was supposed to meet me here. What a dud. If only I could make copies of myself. Wouldn't that be a dream?
Would you be kind to your copies?
Be kind to myself? Hard to say.
That's a good question.
Unless the virus gets me first. What would I prefer? Exams are gonna kill me.
Okay, so that doesn't... Oh, I guess I can ask the Keen student again.
Guess I have to rely on me, myself, and I.
So I'm actually pretty tall. Watcher is actually pretty tall.
The basketball camp
Spend your
wants you.
summer in the
Don't.
kitchen. Prepare for
Whatever.
next year's election.
Where would the music room be? Where would the music room be? So that's the library. Bathrooms. Doors are closed on both sides.
That would destroy me.
I've already been through here. That's the cafeteria.
It's our last dance.
And we're just going around and around and around and around. This was detention, right? That was detention. Yep. I guess I should probably be in this sec.
Zhao. That stuff about Zhao.
Wow, I've like really been an asshole. Another hint. Those are not American phone numbers. They look like American phone numbers, but they're not. The Disease Control Center, not the Center for Disease Control. Which that's just like good, like, making things a little bit fictional.
My eyes are just
I'll catch it for sure.
Wash those hands thoroughly.
Older.
Hello in there. Are you okay?
Who are you talking to?
My sister. She's been in there for 20 minutes.
What is your sister's function?
Little? Little sister? She's younger than me?
Thank you.
What is your function?
That's very funny.
I'm supposed to take care of her. What's taking so long in there? Hey, Sad Sack. Hello? Hey, you okay in there?
What's the big deal?
Paranoid. Safety.
The most big sister answer, yeah.
Sanitation is safety. Dig deep. Stay in. You're scared. In pain. You don't know what's going on. Everything around you is about to suddenly change. Cut. Damn it. I've tried everything, but I still can't get it to work. Iris, do you have any advice?
Simplify.
Sphere to square. Cut away everything unneeded. Serve your essential nature.
Huh. Iris, do you want to be in my movie? I can't get a read on you. You have mystique, and you're trouble.
This guy.
Don't you want to be immortal?
The All-Mother is already immortal.
You could have just said no. That's it. Good. Keep searching. Keep searching. What's that? You found it. Mm-hmm. You found it. It's a key. Open the door. Open the door. It's a room. It's a room. It's dark. It's dark. It's cold. Feel the cold. What's that? What's that? A light. A fire starts. You're warm. You're warm. Feel the warmth. Good, good. Search the room. Search the room. The floor falls out from under you. You're falling. You're falling. You're falling. In your dying moments, you see your mother, your father. And with one last inhale, you found it.
Are you in danger?
I'm unlocking my potential. Do you think I'm doing good?
I see. You're safe then.
I love being in character. Stepping into someone else's shoes, being them.
Nice.
Do you have any advice?
Well, I try to forget myself. What else? I think I'm just naturally talented.
Okay, thank you.
I wish I could be like you.
Hey, what's the holdup? My mom's picking me up in 15 minutes.
Sorry, Iris. You're in my light.
I don't like the look of this.
Give me uno momento. I have to use the restroom again. I apologize for that, class. Enjoy the fan art, and I'll be back in a few moments. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Sorry about that delay.
My brother's so stubborn.
I've never met a boy before today.
Well, count yourself lucky. Please don't tell anyone it was him. We have enough trouble at home already.
Aw. Nurse.
It's certain. I should have it by now. Why do I feel fine? I must have it by now.
Iris, don't come in here. Someone is sick.
Japanese eye exam. That's not an American. That's a Japanese eye exam.
Your healer.
That's very kind of you to say, but I'm being serious. He's been attending school for days, hiding his sickness.
Ah, jeez, giving me more flashbacks.
Why are we all not sick yet? Maybe we can stop it before it's full blown.
You're missing some essential tools. You'll need something to absorb the water. It leaks from the eyes until it's all gone. Bodies have so much water.
He has been crying all day. I'll look into it. Thank you, Iris.
I'm dead.
Yeah, you are.
I'm kidding.
Not funny. People are scared.
I'll be fine. I'm young.
Oh god, okay, yep. I heard that one a lot before.
Your eyes are watering.
So what? You never seen someone cry before?
I have. Many times.
Stop looking at me.
Sorry.
We should call off the dance.
Yes, you should.
Spray sanitizer all over.
Music student, okay.
I saw Zhao lock themselves in there. Oh, God. I need to practice. My piano teacher is going to kill me.
Well, yeah. Duh. A metronome.
They're hiding. Is it a game or is there danger? Please share.
When I'm scared, I sweat so much.
So it is danger.
You are acting funny, Iris.
Survive at all costs.
No worries. The instruments won't hurt me. It smells funny in here, though. Maybe I just won't say a single word all year, or the rest of my life.
Oh, jeez.
Let's go to the food court after school. I promise I won't tell any of your friends.
Okay. Huh. So we're inside like 4 pianos? Oh, okay. So this way? Oh, we go down. Okay. Okay. Okay, and get over here. Okay.
Your 男朋友. He's cool.
男朋友.
Huh? Who?
Oh, you know who. The one in the bathroom. You are always skipping class to meet him. You like him.
What? No?
You don't like him?
You don't know anything, Zhao. He's not my boyfriend. And even if I did like him, there's no reason he'd like me.
Iris, you are crazy. There are so many reasons. You never smile with your teeth, except when you're thinking about food. And when you are sad, you like to untie your hair and then tie it back up over and over again.
Yeah, you are possibly too observant.
Oh, and you always smell like lavender and strawberry pocky.
Jeezy Pete's.
If I were him...
Zhao, you're down bad. Hold on. Yeah. I was a little bit in the way there. Apologies.
There's no way I could have a boyfriend. Ugh, my mom would lose her shit. She's always losing her shit.
Oh, but your mom is so nice. She gave me new clothes.
You don't know what she's really like. My mom is a coward.
Hmm. Ooh.
Why do you say this about your mom?
My parents were there, you know? All the ugliest things they saw with their own eyes. But one night, my mom packed all her things and forced my dad to flee with her. They abandoned their friends, their family, the cause.
Thank you, Safer. You could almost say that Zhao just can't 1000x resist Iris's charms.
Not like your dad. He stayed.
What's the cause? Okay, so this is 2047. So that would mean that Iris's parents... So Iris is like 17, so she was born like 2030. So Iris's parents are like younger than me. So this is not... They're not with the communist revolution.
Your father was different. But my mom... She's the weakest person I know.
Well, at least your mom is alive.
Wow. Jesus Christ, Zhao. Jesus. Okay. Really missing the live 2D at the moment. So I'm definitely making some faces here. Yeah. Well, there's Iris over there. The All-Mother. Well, let's see what's going on over here. Talk to Iris. That's true.
Is that spit on your back?
I hope so. Because if it's not spit, then it is something else.
Yeah, I just mean like, what's the political cause? Like the political cause of doing something to the Chinese government, I think. And yeah, holy crap.
Here, take that off. We can soak it in the washroom sink.
So Iris is Hong. What Zhao has said is that Iris is Hong Kongren, and so that the Hong Kong independence movement. This would probably be a movement that does not currently exist, right? Vulture culture.
I have an extra sweater you can wear.
I'm sure you can use your imagination, Scaldy.
What? You will let me wear your sweater?
Put it on before I change my mind. You look good.
No, I probably still look like a FOB, like you say.
FOB is an American acronym for fresh off the boat. It is usually used, as far as I know, between immigrants to refer to distinctions between people who have lived in America or were born here for some length of time and people who just came to America, and to talk about how the people who are fresh off the boat are making the people who have lived here for some length of time look bad. Make their co-ethnics look bad, that is to say.
I mean it. The color suits you.
I thought you hate when I look like you.
To be honest, you'll never look like me.
Wow, Iris.
You don't have the resting bitch face.
Oh. Hey, are they always so mean in this country?
I promise that after we graduate, everything will be different. We will have freedom, choices, experiences that you can't even imagine right now.
What do you mean?
I mean, you'll go to parties, go on dates, join an ultimate frisbee team. Who knows what else?
They still have ultimate frisbee in the future.
I love frisbee.
I know you do.
大学, where will you go?
As far from my parents as possible. Where will you go?
It would be fun if we went together, right?
Man, Zhao. There we go. Do they have Trennis? It's called Ultimate Frisbee because it'll be the last sport in the world.
A teardrop contains water, lipids, lysozyme, lipocolin, glucose, and sodium. This liquid expels from the outer edge of the eyeball and lubricates the entire eye surface during the action of blinking or crying. If the tear expels from the right eye, it means happiness. If it falls from the left eye, it's sadness.
I just don't believe this. That just doesn't sound right to me at all.
Tears are functionless. Worse, they are a threat. You learned this on the parking lot pavement the day your mother taught you to ride a bike.
Oh, Lee, okay.
It hurts. You cried, cradling your skinned knee. Your mother looked down at you with disdain. Mumui, look around, she said. Everyone is staring. You can't show such weakness in front of others.
I have not actually played Hypnospace Outlaw.
You tried so hard to stop crying, but it only made it worse. When you asked why, your mother said, otherwise, they'll take everything from you. Why would they take my things? You asked. Because it is in their nature. Never let them see you cry. Understand? Many years later, you remembered this lesson when they defaced your locker and stole your clothes after swimming practice.
Wow.
The first sign of sickness is watering of the eyes and nose. Every student who showed any sign of tears was sent home. You went into the pool and dunked your head underwater so no one would see.
I think I would enjoy Hypnospace Outlaw. Just left to my own devices, I actually won't play games like this very often. Streaming has been very good for me playing like a lot of games that I really think are cool as hell that I just would not have gotten around to left to my own devices.
You're back. It was fun to spend all those times together again, right?
I'm not sure.
It's okay, Iris. Everything is okay now.
It is?
Yes. Now that we are friends again.
Yeah, left to my own devices, I will play Balatro and Marvel Rivals and Warframe and stuff. Stuff of that nature.
Iris, you will come back to visit me? Please? Tomorrow? Promise you will come tomorrow.
Yes.
Oh.
And will you tell my dad to bring my favorite snacks? I'm starving.
Yes.
I hope you find what you are looking for at the gym. I'll never forget that night.
Balatra's a good game. I like math. So like I like it's like simple geometry puzzles. It's like a bunch of simple geometry puzzles. Oh hey, I unlocked running. Balatra's a bunch of simple geometry puzzles. It's nice. Okay, I can't change.
Declare yourself.
I'm detecting an intrusion. There's a third active agent in this communion.
That's not possible. A third?
Watcher, one level.
Is this Zhao's doing?
No, this is not part of the plan.
Well. Good for Vivi and Hussein. Genuinely curious as to let's just go. I am spending a lot of time exploring because I really like exploring. I like learning things about the world that I'm in, but
this isn't right.
This is not what a gymnasium looks like, no.
Secretary, diagnose. Where are we?
Impossible to say. My readings are inconclusive.
Be useful.
Sorry, that's really funny.
My diagnosis. I believe this is a repressed memory.
Are we in danger?
Very likely. The intruder has gained administrative access to this communion.
Are you sure?
I am. They were able to enter unannounced, divert our trajectory, and send us here. It is unprecedented. I'm trying to contact the others, but to no avail. We are several layers deeper than we should be.
And we'll have to find a way out ourselves. Keep your guard up.
I want to live.
Holy.
I'll keep that in mind.
Ciao.
Iris, you... Why would you do that to me? I didn't want to believe it.
Zhao, do you know a way out of this place?
Are you going to just run away from me, like always? You know, I wanted to run away too. I begged Ma. Why can't we leave? Why can't we go back home? I cried and cried. Until I met you. You told everyone at the dance. They said so. Iris, that was only for you to see.
Wow. All right.
I need you to listen to me. I'm not Iris.
I tried. You know.
Music change?
I thought if I became just like Iris and made Zhao disappear, maybe you would.
This is heartbreaking.
But I understand. I get it now. It's what I deserve. You have been trying to teach me all along.
Something's gone wrong. I need your help.
No worries. Zhao can handle it.
I don't like the sound of that. I don't like the sound of that.
Your eyes, Zhao.
No. I'm not crying, Iris. You said never show weakness.
Ah! Christ.
I don't forget the things you say. It burns. Everything is so blurry. Are you still there, Iris?
Secretary, what can I do? Is this the only outcome?
This happened already, Watcher. A long time ago. There's nothing to be done.
So no worries, okay? Tell them everything about me. Tell them whatever you want. As long as I can keep leaving you letters in your locker.
Well.
If I can keep watching you dance. Making videos of you. As long as you will come to sleep over.
Buddy.
And we can stay up all night.
Zhao.
Then no worries. Go ahead, tell everyone. They can keep laughing and hating me. I can take it. You know why? Because I am Dumpster Zhao. Right? Right? Just a dumpster.
Yeah, I'm not into seeing an occupant here.
Just your dumpster. See? My mouth is wide open. Go ahead, Iris. Put your garbage in me.
Wow. Okay. Wow. That's this poor girl. This poor girl. To some extent, it is kind of like this is kind of the story of like, what if the world ended, and the person who inherited the world was like a high school mean girl? What if the Earth was inherited by one of the mean girls?
Watcher, run!
Okay. Oh, not the right way to run? Oh. I forget that she was just dead. Alright.
Iris, is that you?
Yes. It's me. I'm here.
They said you still no symptoms. But we were same time, same place. Hell.
The All-Mother, Iris, won't get sick.
You get to live when the rest of us.
My sister has an impossible idea. That those who get sick are chosen by the occupants.
Help. Iris. Please.
She promises to pass her gift on to others. To us. When we're ready.
I can't be a picture like Dad.
I'm sorry, Zhao.
Watcher,
Ah, here's Fixer. Okay.
we're finally alone. Did you miss me?
Fixer? You're the intruder?
And we said, don't you dare come back. Hello, Prodzapod. Hello. Yes, this is my first time. I'm liking it quite a bit. This is pretty good.
Hey, sorry. Didn't mean to scare you.
Yeah, good Sydney, Prod.
We needed to get deeper, that's all.
How are you doing this?
A little bit of this, a little bit of that. It's hard to explain.
This is wrong. No one from the other side is supposed to speak to us.
Yeah, look, about that, I don't have much time.
How do I know it's really you?
On the platform, you said to me, "Don't you dare come back."
Everyone says that.
Well, this wouldn't be the first time we've shared a secret together.
What if they hear us?
This many layers down, we're safe. No one can hear us. Cross my heart and the rest of it. I promise, okay?
What are you doing here? What do you want?
Listen, I'm gonna get really serious right now. You've seen these memories.
It's true, I have.
The All-Mother. Perfect, graceful, loving. Iris. Kind of bad news.
What a cute way of putting that. I would not have written it like that. But that's because I'm not Fixer. So that's pretty good rating. She was young.
She was only a child. What matters is who she became.
I think that's a good narrative. Yeah.
And who did she become? You saw. She put others in danger. For what? Her guilt? Do you truly know her? Do any of us?
It is not our function to question her.
Watcher, forget about that for a moment. She's not like they say. Nothing is like what they told us. She hits us.
You need it.
To make you stronger.
She denies us immunity.
A test.
Maybe it's a test. A test of...
She whispers to an occupant.
Huh.
I've seen it. I've heard it. They're...
Stop. Now. You're confused. Worse, you're a traitor.
I know this is difficult to hear, but the others need to know about this too. Healer, Knower, BBF, you need to tell them.
I'm not playing this game.
Oh. You think this is a game?
I told you not to be reckless.
Watcher. Use your brain for once. I'm sorry. I didn't mean that. Don't you think I know the risk?
I don't think you do.
I can't... I won't ignore what I've seen. We were supposed to end the occupants. Not fuck them.
Whoa, okay. I'm gonna leave that up there for a moment, because wow, okay, so... That's a really interesting twist, right? That like the involvement between the All-Mother and the occupants is sexual in nature, not merely collaborative. She likes him big, I guess. She likes him big. She likes a big boy.
She's going to get you, sister. I know it. When I get to the other side, they'll tell stories of the sister who betrayed us. A sister who was incinerated for her sins. A fixer who was good once. Who made a terrible mistake.
Watcher, we've been lied to.
Well, that's IMEC.
Every sister alive and every sister before us.
This game's pretty good. That's my verdict so far.
We know the truth now. We can make a difference.
Send me back.
I trust in you.
Principal, she needs to know what you've done.
Huh. Does she?
You won't.
Please. Don't drag this out. It hurts.
You're not gonna tell her.
How do you know that?
I thought you knew me.
I do.
Huh. All right. What do we got going on here? Somebody is dancing. These people are partying. Well, it's principal, okay.
Watcher, you made it in one piece.
Principal.
I'm glad you found your legs. A good result for your first communion.
Thank you.
It's so nice to be out here again. I've been feeling walled in lately. You know, I was a watcher once.
You were?
Oh, yes. A very long time ago. I was standing exactly where you are now. I was just as confused, just as filled with questions. You are transparent, sister. Tell me, these memories, what did you learn?
Let's go with the most provocative answer. I want a name.
Her name was Iris.
A very pretty name.
I want a name like that.
So you do. But I must warn you, Watcher. Nostalgia can be a dangerous thing.
With the sickness?
They all got sick.
They had never seen anything like it. After all, it was not of this earth. We must be diligent, sister, or we will suffer the same fate. Under these masks, the disease will not harm us. Never be without.
Her mask says long. I'm guessing it's actually the... I can't read everything on it, but I'm guessing... But like principle includes the word long.
Until the All-Mother's blessing, it is our lot to be bound.
How do you eat?
The occupants.
As a person who masks all the time, like I have to think about that, right? Like I have to think about that. I have to think about that when I was at MagFest and stuff, that I had to like vacate premises in order to eat.
All that you've seen is gone, pressed into the ground and covered in the disease they leave in their wake. They are a destructive force, a menace that continues to this day.
Zhao.
Yes, it's a pity. I know. Patience. We will have our vengeance yet. Trust in the All-Mother's plan. You've done well, Watcher. We are fortunate to have a sister like...
She was mean.
Yep.
Iris. She was mean. To people around her. Ungrateful.
She was indeed.
Why?
Watcher,
What is your function?
To watch.
To observe. That is only the beginning. As a watcher, you are given the most sacred of duties. To trust.
Huh. I wouldn't say that.
She opens herself to you. You will see everything of her. All of her desires and all of her failures. Everything she's ever wanted to share and everything she's ever wanted to hide.
You're not an observer. You should know this.
You will be so close to her, you could draw blood. Please, I ask you to trust her in return.
Of course.
Yes, Principal. Of course. I do. With all my heart.
We depend on you, sister. You hesitate. Something is bothering you.
It's Fixer. She tainted the communion. She used this bond to speak to me from the other side.
Watcher is a traitor.
But how can that be?
I don't know. She is gifted in her function.
You're sure?
I'm sorry. I know you loved her. I did too.
Watcher. Thank you. Thank you for your service. I promise you, Fixer will get what she deserves. You've done very well. Grace to the All-Mother, Watcher.
Grace to the All-Mother.
End of chapter 1. All right. Heki Almo blue to red. Mask and bunker shield our head. All mothers dream from red to blue. Then sisters walk the earth anew. Heki Almo 6-1. So we've got watchers, we've got healers, we've got fixers, we got fire. Heki Almo 6-1. Each sister's function to be done. If function faithful sisters be, all mother grants immunity. But Almo Heki love to hate. A sin does not incinerate. An ancient sister mother crossed. All mother's grace forever lost. Almo Heki hate to love. That sister's sin we are made of. From shell to sister, hair to hair. Cut it down from sphere to square. Each shapen sister her domain. Watch her. Know her. Heal her pain. Fire. Fix what was profaned. Then Heki Almo once again. I don't know what Heki means. It just looks very finished to me.
Watcher.
Nope, not you. It's certainly very philosophical.
This is Principal. Please report to my office immediately.
Hey, we're back in the present. Yeah, like I said, I don't think it would be weird for that to be Finnish, given the language roots of this game. I'm actually thinking it's some sort of abbreviation for something, because Almo they're saying Heki Almo, and Almo is obviously an abbreviation for Allmother. Okay, so they are just using long to mean as a shorthand for principal.
Principal. You wanted to see me?
Watcher, I wanted to offer you an apology. I should have done more to protect you. Your first communion with the Allmother should be sacred. Instead, I worry how these events will affect you.
My faith in the Allmother is whole.
You and Fixer were close.
We were not close. If we were, I would have seen who she really was. I would have seen this coming. She betrayed all of us.
I admit. Even I didn't see this coming from her. I can see she hurt you, Watcher. And I promised you justice. Sisters. Attention, please. This is Principal speaking.
I've been wondering about this. Like, there's got to be more than one Fixer, more than one Watcher, etc.
Today, we acknowledge a courageous act. Your sister, Watcher, engaged in her first communion with the Allmother. She functioned faithfully, hair to hair. In this communion, she encountered a misdeed most profane. Fixer, our dearest sister, invaded the communion and sullied our most sacred act. Fixer betrayed us and slandered the Allmother. Your sister, Watcher, was swift in her action. And it is because of her devotion that I can report Fixer will see justice. Attention to the sky, please. I present to you an artistic rendering of the events, as recounted by the Allmother herself.
Jesus, okay, this is gonna get dark. I am not enthusiastic about what I'm about to see.
Almo Heki, straight to you.
Traitor, bad.
This is Watcher providing me with helpful information. This is me forwarding the information to the Allmother.
Oh no, traitor.
This is the Allmother using the information to capture the offending party.
Arrest. I kill you.
This is the offending party confessing their sins.
Sorry.
This is them burning for their sins. Again, in more detail.
Yeah, that's what I expected. Look at the artistic fidelity going up radically when drawing the skull.
Once more. The end.
That's about what I thought.
She's gone?
It seems the sins of our ancient sister grow ever more cunning, seeping into even our brightest. As such, I'm issuing a directive. All sisters, beginning with Bang Bang Fire, are to submit to Watcher for a mandatory communion.
Oh, okay.
We must strengthen our bond with the All-Mother in these trying times.
Hello, Magnetically Motivated. Yeah, we're gaming so hard that I have to be on PNGs today.
We must hold fast and root out the sin.
Okay, yeah, that's knowledge.
Please join me in thanking Watcher. We never would have caught Fixer without her. Heki Almo, Watcher. You have kept us safe.
Optional catch up with sisters and commune with Bang Bang Fire. And hello, JJ. Welcome in.
Principal. Don't be shy. My door is always open. How may I serve you?
I actually like these decorations a lot. These are cool. You were a watcher.
You said you were a watcher once.
A faithful one, like you. But the train never came for me. The All-Mother had a different plan. It's a sacred post to stay and administer the orchard.
When will your time come?
The principal before me served for decades, with discipline and wisdom. She had been a Bang Bang Fire. I can only hope to be as faithful as her.
I'm sorry you have to wait.
I'm not. I will wait for as long as the All-Mother desires.
Patient. Okay, understandable. Ancient
It's
sister.
about the ancient sister.
You're worried. It's only natural. It is disturbing to know that her sin has returned.
Have you seen it happen before?
I've seen pettiness, jealousy, vanity, rage.
I have been assuming that they are military, because the other option is that they are internal police or just executioners, and that's like 1/6 of your population being dedicated to executions doesn't make a lot of sense. And also, they are notionally fighting an external war against the occupants, so somebody has to be actually doing the fighting.
But Fixer's shameless disobedience feels different.
That's true. That's true. That's actually quite likely, right? It's caste systems are weird, right? Caste systems are weird. Fantasy caste systems often boil people down to roles that are simultaneously too narrow and too broad. And so, yeah, Bang Bang Fire I've been assuming is military.
She was always an original.
A costly reminder that we can never let our guard down.
Talking to sisters.
I'm worried about these mandated communions.
I see your concern. But every once in a while, we need to take the extra effort to connect.
Will they understand that?
Embrace friction, Watcher. Change comes easier to some than others.
Thank you, Principal.
I value our little visits. Red to blue, Watcher.
Red to blue.
Red to blue and blue to red is still opaque to me. I still don't understand what that's supposed to convey as information. That's the hair to hair and like the red to blue, blue to red are things that I don't entirely understand. So red to blue means like that's describing, I guess, the order that things happen in. Because
Congratulations, Watcher.
Yeah, principal. So like it's principal to watcher and watcher to principal. Like, and I assume it's like an order, right? That there's a hierarchy. There's a fairly strict hierarchy. Watcher, knower, healer, bang bang watcher, bang bang fire fixer, principal. Oh, okay. So secretary says congratulations. I thought the secretary was going to be another role. I thought secretary was just going to be another function. I thought there's going to be way more than 6 functions.
What do you want?
What? No, just good job.
Okay.
You look faint. Maybe you should sit down.
I'm good, actually. I'm really good.
That's great. I guess you can walk around, see things, feel things.
I'm supposed to commune with Bang Bang Fire.
Yes, of course. If you want to commune with your sister right away, go for it. But I'm sure many people want to speak with you. I'll be right here beside you.
Oh, secretary.
Thanks, secretary.
Oh, okay, okay, so... Huh. Oh, okay, hold on, this is taking me a minute to map. Yeah, hair to hair seems to mean something like faithfulness and readiness. Okay, so I am on the 2nd floor, and there's a floor down, and a floor up, and this map, this thing at the top, this bar at the top is indicating, so like, above me is the boss. This is nowhere, this purple one is nowhere. I'm guessing that's supposed to be Bang Bang Fire. I'm having a little bit of trouble reading it. And then healer in pink. No fixer. The fixer is dead. Completely smooth stairs that you just climb up effortlessly. Oh yeah, I forgot I can run. There is a bar here. Bartender is not a role.
Ah, sister of the hour. Hecky Grace, and all good things. I'd plug you into the hazy fountain, but I'm not allowed to open yet. Sorry. Rules are rules.
That's all right. Too early for an injection.
Hurry back, eh? I'm toying around with a new mix. I want you to try it.
Always scheming.
It's got something sweet, something tangy, and a splash of color. Guess what I'm calling it?
No idea.
A blue communion. In your honor.
Huh.
You don't like the name?
I don't know that I would like to be reminded of that.
No, no. It's great.
Ah, I gotcha. A sister burned is a sister burned. No matter the deed.
Yeah, I'm guessing there are either sub-roles or something, because like bartender is not one of the 6.
I thought she was a good one.
So did I.
Come back later. I'll be here. Get happy drunk, sad drunk, whatever.
They might be the 6 important ones, and then...
Cheers. Blue communion. With a side of gossip, like always.
I thought gossip was the main dish.
You got me.
Okay, now I'm excited for the bartending to open. Right. Space is the... I want this to be tab or caps lock, but no, it's space. Okay, so the bar is here. So let's see. Admin, bar, security, courtyard, library, medical. Let's go down to the bottom. And these are supposed to be simulated trees? Art show. I do like this. I do like this. So library. Is that supposed to be bath? Sky bar. Sleep. Scary is cute to have on here. The sky bar. Okay, so I have. There's bang bang. No, it's birth, not bath. Okay, so path to Mama, the shrine. I'm gonna take a look at the library first. Yeah, I do like all of these hand-drawn elements to it. I really like it. Observant shell.
What are you witnessing?
Sister Blue.
I always see you with Noru. Is she guiding you well? I guess libraries are meant to be silent.
You can leave me.
I appreciate the clarity.
Well, let's hang out with Noru for a moment here.
Ah, Watcher. Remarkable service. The All-Mother must be very proud of you.
I'm sure you would have done the same.
I suppose. I guess I've avoided being in a situation like that for quite some time. Or ever.
It's the last thing I wanted to happen. Fixer caught me completely off guard.
Of course. She was dangerously impulsive. A lesson for us all.
I guess Fixer's deeds will enter the record?
Yes, they will be logged. Somewhere in the archive, yes?
Next to the ancient sister's sin, I suppose?
Not quite on that level. Perhaps in a footnote. But thank you for your suggestion. I'll find the right spot for it.
Okay. Hecky Grace.
Hecky Elmo, Watcher. I hope you find some peace today.
You only talk to her
You're
from the
still
front?
here.
I know we haven't spoken much.
Each Shapen sister her domain.
Right.
If there's something you'd like to learn about mine, I'm an open book.
The ancient sister.
Can you tell me anything about the ancient sister?
Her sin, you mean? Only what's in the All-Mother's poem.
Why isn't there more recorded?
Time is cruel. If you want specifics, you'll have to ask the All-Mother herself. After 1,000 years, I'm sure she'd love to talk about it.
The orchard.
How did the All-Mother build the orchard?
It's big, isn't it? And complex. The living quarters, the lush courtyard, the intricate life support systems. Enough space to fit hundreds of people. How do you think she did it, Watcher?
Help.
She must have had help.
Exactly. A single person, no matter how powerful, could never have built all this on her own. It stands to reason that before the All-Mother,
she must have cloned the first sisters and they built it together.
A remarkable conclusion.
The ancient sister.
Can you tell me anything about the ancient sister?
Her sin, you mean? Only what's in the All-Mother's poem.
Why?
Time is...
Oh,
if
sorry.
you want specific after 1,000 years.
I thought that was going to be more things to say there.
Can you tell me anything about life on the surface?
There's plenty of records if you want to dig through them yourself. I don't bother myself with them.
Why not? The surface is a glowing red wasteland, Watcher. But when the All-Mother cleanses the surface, the skies will be filled with blue.
Oh, so that's what red to blue means. That's the meaning of red to blue. Okay, okay. Red to blue is the ambition. Red to blue is the ambition that the skies will be, the surface will be terraformed back to human habitable.
You're right. Perhaps you could prepare us for that time. I think there's some files on Ultimate Frisbee. Thanks for the chat. Hecky Grace.
So we've got an observant shell, a studious shell.
Hecky Alma, Sister Blue. It's an honor to be in the presence of a sister with such unshakable faith.
Yeah, exactly, Scaldy, exactly.
Hecky Grace.
I'm studying up on the All-Mother's majestic poem.
It's one poem, buddy.
It's so rich with meaning.
What have you learned?
Oh, each and every line is so loaded. Which one catches your eye?
Hair to hair. Actually, sphere to square has come up a lot. I want to know more about sphere to square. Hey, Bodega.
Square.
Yes, it is the only poem they have, and it's an incantation, right? It's not a like particularly artistic poem. It's a guidance poem. It's very much a poem of practice and pragmatism. It's kind of closer to a work song than it is to like an artistic poem. Yeah, this is our father of these people in some ways.
The phrase I find most inspiring. A sphere. It could roll or bounce any which way, leading a sister astray.
I will say that part of the reason why the sphere to square thing has like been like to me is that spheres are 3-dimensional and squares are 2-dimensional. Like it's not square to cube. It's not sphere to cube or circle to square. It's sphere to cube. Sphere to square, I'm sorry.
A square. It has sharp angles and flat surfaces. It stands strong in its place.
Hey, how are you doing, Miss Rat? Yeah, no, this is, sharp angles and flat surfaces, it stands strong in its place. Squares also stack and tile extremely trivially, which is like the sort of social norm that this whole society is kind of going for, is that everybody kind of tiles together readily. Oh, the video editing mines. I work so hard at avoiding the video editing mines. I will hopefully forever avoid the video editing mines. But yes. People should know Bodega. I think people here know Bodega, but if they don't know Bodega, they should watch Bodega. Bodega's very nice and very fun. I like Bodega Rat. And she recommended this one for me. And told me definitely don't get spoiled on it. I am kind of amused that like the few time... Nope, never. I will always. No, I am... You know me. You know me, Bodega. You know me, Bodega. I always talk up the homies. I always support the homies and talk them up. I never... I do not talk down my friends. That is not my style. But yes. Yeah, they've got this whole social order that's based on like repetition and having a narrow number of casts, right? They've got... I am wondering about this a little bit, right? Because there's caste systems in the real world. And the two most famous ones are the Indian caste system and the European caste system. And the European caste system, it's... So the Indian caste system, you know, Brahmin, Kshatriya, Vaishya, I always forget the last one, and Dalit. And then the European caste system is oratores, bellatores, laboratores. Those who speak, those who war, and those who labor. You know, priests, knights, and peasants. And they're always messy, right? They're always very messy. They are intrinsically messy. Also, I feel really silly that Bodega, I don't know if this is your first time here, but I'm on PNG because the game is such a CPU hog that I can't use my live 2D. I had to go to PNG in order to make up for that. So I was like, oh no, she's watching me when I don't even have my good model out. When I don't even have the good jewelry out. I don't have the good cutlery out. No. No. But yeah, so CAD systems are always much more coherent when they're on paper. That's good. They're always much more coherent on paper than they are in actual practice. And they're always quite messy. And this thought was, yeah, no. It's we were down to under 5 frames per second on the live 2D. It was pretty rough. Yeah, let's see what you got for me here.
But today I just realized a sphere is a three-dimensional
just like I was saying.
object, and a square is only 2. The cutting away of a whole dimension of ourselves. That is how focused we must be to serve our purpose.
Yeah, it's humans are very much generalists, right? Humans are very much generalists. And the advantages of a caste system for a society largely have to do with governance. They make governing large bodies of people much easier when you have them rigidly divided and when you know certain things, right? When you know that, for example, the son of a blacksmith is going to be a blacksmith, that makes the management of a whole community much easier from the top down. That makes, particularly across generations. And this is a sort of, a kind of like theory of inheritance that doesn't apply, that like makes nonsense to us as moderns because, for example, right, when I was talking about the Cortez, a year ago almost at this point, when I was doing those Cortez lectures, part of the reason why Cortez gets pushed out in favor of Mendoza is that Mendoza comes from a family that has a proven record of loyalty to the Spanish royal family, which is crazy, right? That like we're taking like the specific loyalty from one family to another as a genetic heritable trait. That's very strange to us in the present. But for certain types of management, if you operate on that logic, it makes the management easier. It also makes you much more prone to comical betrayal, which is one of the things we've seen here already. Well, it's one of the things we've already seen here is this hideous, comical, direct betrayal in multiple directions. Because people have expectations for people's behavior that is based on external markers and not based on observed patterns.
Whoa. Deep. Anything else catch your eye?
I guess I'm just asking questions about the poem from this person who's really likes this poem that is cute, but...
Red to blue.
Oh. I know I don't need to tell you, but it has so many resonances.
I was really hoping she was going to say that it was her favorite line of the poem. I was really hoping for her to say it was her favorite line of the poem to everything I asked about.
The glowing red bodies of the occupants and the scourge they brought to the surface. The many colors of you sisters. The almost dream of blue skies and breathable air. It's amazing how many different meanings you can pack into just 2 little words.
2?
Anything else catch your eye?
6 to 1. I'm guessing this is about how everybody serves the one.
6 to 1.
Yes. 6 sisters. Principal, Fixer, Healer, Knower, Bang Bang Fire, and Watcher.
Bang Bang Fire is a funny one to include in this list.
All to serve the one. Our great All-Mother.
That was really good delivery. There have been some pretty flat deliveries in here. The art teacher had very flat delivery, but that was really good.
I take it as a rallying cry for our collective effort.
Bang Bang Fire is so out of place, right? It's not firer, it's not shooter, it's not burner, it's Bang Bang Fire.
Of note, you 6, and all of us shells, are made from the one as well. And yet, we never say 6 from 1 or 1 to 6. She doesn't draw attention to the gift of life she gave us. She only asks that we offer our service. Anything else catch your eye?
Hair to hair.
Ah, yes, sister. For me, it's a reminder to pay attention to even the smallest detail.
Oh, huh. Not where it's going. Not what I thought was
And a
going on.
reminder that everything that came before us is passed down through us, including the ancient sister's sin. Although, how that came to be is a bit of a mystery.
I mean, almost certainly, yeah, Scaldy. From Chinese, you could just do red blue. My Chinese is not good, so it wouldn't be like how I was assuming it would be, but it might be. It might just be red blue. It might just literally be those two words. It does make it interesting that they're using red as this metonymy for catastrophe, right? They're using it as meaning catastrophe, but then the principle is red, right? The principle is also red. So are we supposed to understand the principle as a catastrophe? Are we supposed to understand the occupants as principles? That's definitely like a friction here. I do like that many fantasy settings have these, fantasy religions that I don't think make a lot of sense. And this one, by including a sort of equivalent to original sin in it, which is not really original sin, right? Original sin's a weird doctrine, but by including a concept of sin that is passed down and ever present, inside these people, inside the shells, inside the sisters, that by including a concept of sin there, I think it actually makes it feel more realistic and more human than many fantasy settings would allow. Instead of doing a kind of like sin is external to you, that sins are things that are kind of done to you by an external factor. No, sins are part of your nature. That makes it much easier to have a system where like guilt is part of the system and self-reporting is part of the system. All that makes a lot more sense.
After all, it is the All-Mother's hair from which we were created. Anything else catch your eye?
That's everything.
I better be going.
Of course, Sister Blue. All this is second nature to you. Thanks for helping me with my studies.
Keep it up. Sphere to square.
Sphere to square.
Yeah, sphere to square to me is like a rallying cry for destruction. Researcher shell.
What's wrong?
Being a Noru-type shell really sucks.
You are bored?
No, I'm not bored. I'm enraptured, actually. Everything in this archive jumps out at me, screaming at me to learn more.
So what's the problem?
Noru has been the eldest sister for generations. Some people never want to give up their place. They'll just hold on forever.
Oh, okay, interesting. She's frustrated with her career prospects.
She'll be called when she's called.
Hey, Sister Blue. You can't help with that, can you? Full of fixer on old Noru out there?
Oh my god. Okay, wow. Jesus Christ, lady.
Don't ever say that again.
Okay. Worth a shot.
Wow, okay. Jesus. Escalating to bumping off the competition. Nobody over here? Unlucky shell.
Hi, Sister Blue. I can't talk right now.
Why do you look so worried?
2 of us are being tested on the Ancient Humans module. I studied all night, but I don't even recognize any of these questions. That other shell? She didn't even study. How did she finish so fast?
Did Noru give you a harder test?
Huh.
That would be unlucky.
Just do your best.
If only my best was enough. Sister Blue, do you know what happens when you disappoint Sister Purple?
She teaches.
She reminds you of lessons.
No, she doesn't.
Oh.
Anyway, please excuse me. I have a long way to go. Without any luck or talent, all I have is work ethic.
Same, buddy.
Hair to hair, sister.
Hair to hair.
Understandable, buddy. Yeah, right, right. You get it. You get it, Bo. Okay, how did I bring up the map before? What was map? Not Q, not E, not tilde, not right click. It's R? That was not what I was expecting. There's a horse lobby. What the heck is a horse lobby? All right. Got a statue of a gelding. Yeah, it's a horse lobby. There's a bunch of exits, which I don't know that I'm really supposed to go outside, so I don't know why there's so many exits. Waterfall Shrine, the mirror. The mirror. That is a mirror. It's a mirror that doesn't reflect. Strange. There's the Six Sisters. The Fixer's been defaced. I find that strange, because aren't they going to replace the Fixer with somebody else? Like, it's a role, it's a function.
Drink up, lovelies. Red to blue.
Okay. I think it's a fox. We got a skull shrine here. That's a huge fox skull, if that's true.
Want to see the surface one day?
Interesting. Okay, so this is the shrine. Let's take a look over around here. Oh, this was the statues, yes. This was the statues. Hello, Ryan, the space god. Oh, that was really fun. That was with Iris. Me and Iris did an interview. I interviewed her about the Epic of Gilgamesh. Honestly, I'm being completely sincere here. Read the Epic of Gilgamesh. It's actually really well written. You would think that something being so old,
Ancient Sister Sin is back.
you know, we would have replaced it entirely. But no, it's really good to read the oldest man yaoi of them all. It's the oldest man yaoi.
I think I'm gonna be sick.
Okay, she doesn't have anything to say. I think it's actually kind of awesome to read the oldest man yaoi. And so I recommend it.
Ancient Sister Sin is back.
And
Grace to the All-Mother.
the pillar room. There's a lot of rooms in here just kind of devoted to worshipping abstract concepts. Yeah, no, that was a really fun one. I really like doing those book chat streams.
So dirty.
The holidays kind of disrupted it pretty badly, but A foreign country, absolutely. No, the past is absolutely a foreign country. And I mean, honestly, that's what I'm kind of enjoying right now is observing how much of these are foreign country. How much this society is a foreign country. That reminds me, I should write this down. Can't run live 2D plus. I keep on fooling myself with my own emote names. So let me pin that, so that people don't get confused. Oh, I don't know how to do that. Would the resolution really change that much? Because Vbridger was using as many resources as VTS. Yeah, I had been considering, because like my live stream was giving me a lot of trouble. Like, does it cause it to take up fewer resources? If that causes it to take up fewer resources, that's crazy. That is crazy. Vbridger is a lot of it, though. Vbridger was eating up as many resources as VTS. I wonder if that means that because the SOC is like way higher resolution than the default model, than my main model, so I wonder if that one eats up even more resources. I'll have to test it off when I'm off stream.
Hi, Sister Blue. Are you looking for somewhere to relax?
Oh no. Watcher doesn't like talking to this lady. She's getting nervous.
Sure.
I don't recommend the garden.
What? Why? Isn't nature calming?
Not if you stay too long and look too closely. Tell me, Sister Blue, what do you notice?
The soil. Soil rules.
The soil. It looks rich and moist.
Yes. It's as if there's something or someone in the soil. But I'll keep that to myself.
Lady, this is a place that executes people for like sharing information. Like, you gotta be smarter than this. The foliage.
The foliage is dense.
Yeah, she's noticing.
Exactly. As though the garden is hiding something to never be found.
In fairness, there is someone in the soil. That's called the remains of the dead that you plow into the soil because they're nutrient rich. Whether those remains are plant or animal, or human.
But it could be nothing.
This lady is exhausting.
The sky is so bright.
Indeed. Like it's trying to obscure our sight. But forget about it.
Oh my god, you're annoying. I'll give one last shot to you.
The trees are so tall.
Right. It's as if they predate the All-Mother.
Probably not. She's 1,000 years old.
But I didn't say that.
I think I will get going.
Before you go, I dug up a bone the other day. Should I let Principal know?
No. Goodbye.
Not telling things to Principal. That shows character growth, Watcher. Okay, I've been here. I was trying to get to medical. Medical is over here? No?
How can it be?
Where is medical? I guess I go... no? Oh, is it over here? Okay, it's over here.
Look at everything the All-Mother has given us. 6 to 1. Why would Fixer throw it all away?
And that's definitely Doctor. caring shell, okay.
Sister Blue, mind if I take a look at your mask?
Go ahead.
Subsonic filter at full capacity. Structural integrity, perfectly intact.
Also, actually, this is kind of a quick question. Bodega, when did you notice that Watcher's tall?
You take really good care of your mask, Sister Blue. I wish I could say the same for all sisters.
Did someone...
A couple of days ago.
Oh no.
Trace amounts of the virus must have gotten in.
So one of the things that I first noticed is that in the opening cutscene, Iris and Watcher are the same height, but Iris is wearing really, really tall heels. And it seems to be pretty consistent that it's like I'm taller than this carrying shell. Watcher's taller than this carrying shell by a couple centimeters.
She had a bit of a rash on her cheek. My guess is she loosened her mask because it was itchy.
Hair to hair.
Hair to hair. We cannot let our guard down, even a little bit.
Hair to hair, Sister Blue.
Buddy. Germaphobe shell, okay.
Don't touch anything.
What's the problem?
Nothing has been properly sanitized yet. Some other shells are not as thorough as I am.
Hair to hair, sister.
Can you believe they didn't wear masks up on the surface? What was that like?
Resilient.
They were resilient in ways that we are not.
Understandable, yeah, I end up saying this pretty frequently. Yeah, sneezing inside your mask is nasty.
Has foreign material leaked into my mask? No, no, no. It's impossible. I've been nothing but careful. I better find a healer. Get an appointment.
Hecky, sister.
Hecky.
Still don't know what Hecky means. Still don't know what Hecky means, okay. The stressed shell.
What's on your mind, sister?
This is the chamber that Fixer was printed in. I know that was a long time ago, but it feels cursed now. Is the ancient sister's sin replicated at the cellular level, or is it even deeper than that?
I don't know.
Should I destroy the chamber?
Best to be safe.
Hecky Grace, sister.
Hecky Grace.
So I am still kind of curious as to how this whole system works. Like... Okay, that's kind of funny. Just a spinning cube.
Purple. This one can be a nowhere type.
Genuinely thought that they were going to look like fetuses inside the growing chambers, and nope, it's a cube.
A hint of orange. A bang bang fire type.
Sister, what are you doing?
Assigning functions. Sister Pink gets the final say, but I give recommendations.
On what basis?
I mix organics, synthetics, and hair, and then pack it into a square. Before dropping each one into its cloning chamber, I look real close for what color I see. Look at this one. What do you see?
What do you think, Chad? I see pink. I see pink.
Pink.
You're natural. A healer type it is.
An interesting process.
I'm surprised you don't know this already, Watcher.
A straightforward one.
You're sure healer trained you for this?
She meant to... But after what happened with Sister Green, Sister Pink has been unavailable.
Oh, interesting, interesting.
She's very focused on her, shell operations.
I see. Hair to hair, sister.
Hair to hair.
And what you got? Maverick shell.
Sister Blue! This is grotesque. Will it stop?
It's an odd culture for sure.
Most shells don't go down easy. Thousands of years of experiments, and we still can't get rid of the fight response.
Huh. Who gets chosen?
How are the shells chosen for study?
One must have the great fortune of being selected by Sister Pink.
Ah, jeezy Keats, okay.
How does she pick?
Easy. You make her mad.
Christ. Christ. That's dark. How does it end?
What is the end like?
Sister Pink says it feels like the relief of a good night's sleep.
Why would she know?
Or the eternal buzz of a sweet injection.
How does she know?
Thank you, Watcher.
I don't know. But why would she lie?
To make you feel better about what you're doing.
Does it hurt?
They don't scream like that for nothing.
I'll leave you to it.
Holy crap.
Goodbye, Sister Blue.
Do not like that. Not a fan. Not a fan. Okay, I can't go through there. I am not a fan of that. That's... Oof. So the healer is nowhere to be found. Healer's nowhere to be found. This is... Yep, healer's nowhere to be found. That's what they said, that healer's nowhere to be found. Okay, so I'm not going to get the chance to talk to healer. I don't think. Oh, maybe? Maybe I will. Maybe I will.
Breathe deep. It's gonna be okay.
Is she over here? Is that what's going on? Have I been looking the wrong way entirely? Okay, there she is. There she is. Okay. There, only when we're in the past. Only when we're in the past. When we're in the present, everyone is a clone of the All-Mother. But if we go to the past, we can see... We've met some men in the past. We even met a dude who spent almost every single scene we saw him making out with his girlfriend. That guy was funny. I like Hussein.
Hey, hun.
Healer. Are you okay?
What does it look like? I come here every time I have to print a new sister. To replace... You know. Numbers being numbers. Hair to hair, sphere to square.
You're in shock.
Shock is not the word I would use. Disappointed? Bereaved? Pissed?
Pissed, yep.
Hard to choose. Bit of a mix. Happy day for you?
I wouldn't call it that.
You know I love to talk feelings. But not today. Maybe when the words come? Try BBF or Noru. They are full of words.
BBF is full of... Well, somebody actually finally used something that's shorter than that. So this is the All-Mother Palace. I guess I can bug her.
Do you mind? I need some space.
Okay, that's enough bugging here. There's something called scary. It's hard to pass up the opportunity to go to some place just literally labeled scary on the map. I gotta check this out. Okay, so that's my room.
Whatever happened to 6 to 1? Doesn't Fixer have any loyalty?
Is this scary? This is scary. This is scary. What is scary? Find green heaven in the orchard. Intriguing that this is considered scary. Intriguing. I guess that's maybe where they bury incinerated remains. That's cool. Catch up with sisters. So let's go upstairs. Wait, hold up. Where am I? What floor am I on? Station entrance.
She can't get you. She's dead now.
Station entrance is down here. That's not what I care about. I am trying to get to the tool shop. How do I get to the tool shop? That's medical. I guess this will do.
Look at everything the
Thank you, Sister Blue.
Why would Fixer throw it
Let's
all
go over
away?
here. Glass hall, maintenance, and bar. Okay, I've been to the bar. I do like the bar. But yeah, this is kind of an interesting thing, right? Because like the whole game does kind of feel like, what if somebody who wasn't very nice was the only human left?
Sister Blue, did you find your parcel?
What?
We were clearing out old Fixer's room when I found a box with your name on it.
Did you look inside?
I would never. I tucked it just inside the entryway of your apartment.
Okay.
This way you can open it in private.
You didn't have to do that.
I didn't mean to burden you, sister. We're all nervous waiting for a new Fixer to be chosen.
Let me know if you find anything else.
Certainly.
Sister Blue, this room is under quarantine. But please, rest assured, this place will be cleared out top to bottom.
Yup, that's fair.
Swept down for every last hair.
I trust that it will be.
Oh yes, I'll make sure of it. We don't need any bad vibes lingering in here.
Yeah, I
Here's
know.
to a fresh start, Sister Blue.
I think there's a
Elmo willing. I'll be working side by side with you soon.
She wants to get promoted. Ryan the Space God, I agree. I agree. It does feel a little bit like there's a little bit of the inspiration for this game of being like, what if the Institute was better written? What if the Institute was taken more seriously as a concept than Fallout 4 took it?
A new era, I promise.
6 to 1. May the All-Mother smile upon you.
I don't hate the Institute nearly as much as most people I know do, but it was not taken very seriously, no. It was one of the better written parts of Fallout 4, but that's just such a low bar. The Rector Shell.
Watcher. It is I, Fixer.
Oh no.
Abandon your function and join me. I've tasted the glistening lips of the ancient sister. Together we shall squeeze the tears from Mother's eyes until her leathery hide falls limp to the floor.
What is going on?
No, you're not supposed to be here. My communion with the All-Mother is sacred.
Oh my god. Oh, this is really good bad acting.
And scene.
Oh, have you watched the show Barry? Because this is making me think about Barry.
Brilliant work, everyone. Everyone. Just brilliant. I just want to pause for a moment to hear some response from our surprise audience member. Sister Blue. Sister, we are so honored you witnessed our guerrilla theater performance, Sister Unfixed, the true and harrowing decline of our squarest sister.
Sorry, I have to... Harrowing. Holy crap, that's awful. That's awful. That's awful. That's awful. I hate that.
You must tell us. Did we capture the truth of the moment Fixer invaded your communion?
A stretch.
A provocative interpretation.
Yeah, square to sphere, yeah. Oof.
We have dramatized it a touch, Sister Blue. We must trust our audience to find the truth that lies between our version and yours.
Between? But I was actually there when...
I know, yeah, that's right.
Ryan, I have had that feeling many times in my life.
We thank you, Sister Blue. Your feedback is invaluable to our process and to ensuring that future generations know Fixer's real story. Visit us next time for another installment of Sister Unfixed.
Sure.
I can assure you...
Again, players from the top.
I can assure you, I would not be enthusiastic about watching a guerrilla performance of a moment of my own trauma like that.
Don't pay attention to me, Sister Blue. I'm just an understudy. A backup for the lead actors in case of an emergency.
These are clones. They are absolutely clones. They also use a couple of things to keep memories alive, and this is a particularly funny one.
Say, when I speak my line like this, what meaning do you hear? Hair to hair.
Meticulous.
You sounded meticulous.
Excellent. I was visualizing each perfect strand of hair when I said it. But what if I say it like this? Hair to hair.
Kind of spooky.
Right? I was channeling the ancient sister Sin.
Be careful.
You're right. The line between acting and not acting can get slippery. Anyway, I should get back to rehearsing.
Well, keep it up, sister. Or should I say, hair to hair.
Bravo!
Bravo. Okay, who have I not seen? I haven't gone to Bang Bang Fire, but I also need to go to... I need to go downstairs first, because I want to get that box before I depart. How do I get there? How do I get there? That was a terrible decision. That was the wrong way. Tools, glass box. Okay, there's the staircase that I was looking for. Where does it spit me out? I haven't been down the staircase yet. Wow, that's a long way.
Why did Principal graduate her of all people? Fixer. I mean...
Oh no! The other blue shells are mad about me. The other blue shells are mad about me. Okay, so which one's mine? Which one is mine? Or do I not get to go until I do a communion with Bang Bang Fire? Or do I... I'm up here. I'm up here.
Wish we could live up here too.
There we go. There's my...
Watcher, this box.
I know.
See this? I ripped an old drill apart. Look at this piece. Looks like nothing, right? But with a little bit of magic.
Whoa, it buzzes.
Doesn't it tickle?
Cut it out.
Isn't it funny?
Are you allowed to take this?
Whatever, no one checks.
What if they find it here?
Fine, I'll throw it out.
Wait.
Yeah? Bzz.
Hey! Shh, shh, shh. Someone's coming.
Ah, lesbians.
Hide it under the bed.
Under? There's no under.
Watcher?
Yes?
What are you looking at?
Oh, it's nothing. Let's put this away.
There's no under. Okay, okay. I thought there might actually be an under. I thought that we may have broken the bed a little bit and made an under. Okay. I've caught up with Noru, Fixer, Healer, Principal, but not Bang Bang Fire. So I guess that's the only one's left, is Bang Bang Fire. Okay, let's... Daisy Pete's.
Serves her right. 6-1, Sister Blue.
Oh, right, okay, here's the military shell, okay.
Sister Blue, your story shook me.
Shook?
How sharp your test? How deft your response? The enemy truly strikes when you least expect it. Sister Blue, if the occupants showed up right now, do you think we're ready?
No.
There's so much about the occupants that we still don't know.
I know Sister Orange teaches us peace theory and oneness. But aren't we neglecting our emergency drills?
I imagine she suggests we be like water.
But can water aim to kill? Deflect to protect? Evacuate in the blink of an eye?
I believe she would say yes.
Oh, I have a hard time understanding her sometimes. 6-1, Sister Blue.
Yeah, they are at least the military. That's just kind of nauseating to look at. So there's Bang Bang Fire.
Oh, Watcher. Welcome.
Aw, she sounds very sweet.
Hey, BB.
A new day has its own advantages, doesn't it? A chance to take inventory of all things.
I
was taking a moment of silence for our fixer. Even when plucked from the same head, no two hairs are the same.
Oh. I'm sorry to interrupt. I'll give you some time alone.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'll come back.
I'm sure you will. When you're ready.
What's the character that she's got on her? It's to burn, okay. I feel like I've caught up with all the sisters. I feel like I've caught up with all the sisters, but maybe I haven't. I do need to use the bathroom very, very badly, though. I apologize for being such an old man who needs to use the bathroom so often, but enjoy the fan art at least in the meantime. Okay, okay. Okay. I do want to do this optional quest because I am unfortunately a horrible completionist. So Nowhere, do I have more things to say? No, I don't think I've got more things to say at Nowhere. Okay, so there's a couple of generic sisters left on the lower floor. I'm kind of curious to see when it tells me.
We believe you.
We believe you. What a condescending thing to say. What a frustrating condescending thing to hear from somebody. We believe you. It's like, okay, well...
Drink up, lovelies. Want to see surface one day? Red to blue. Drink up, lovelies. Red to blue.
What are you gonna do about it? Okay. Been here.
Not the ancient sister said. Dirty. So dirty.
Conspiracy shell super annoying. You're just mumbling to yourself incoherently. Seriously, how do I get to her? Let's take a look around here. So that one's on the close... And... Huh. So you're, like, straight down from here? Is there a way to go down from the fire? There's not a way to go down from the fire. At least not obviously. I really did think when they said catch up with the sisters, they just meant the...
6 to 1, Sister Blue.
The main ones, you know, the Nowhere, etc. But apparently they mean all the shells. And now that I've almost done it, I'm like, I gotta do it now. Right, I gotta do it. Oh! Interesting. Wasn't expecting this. Now I'm really glad. I was about to start complaining.
These
but
have been here forever.
Now I'm really glad.
They have some markings on them, but they're too old to read.
So is the orchard built on top of the old school?
These have been here for... They have some markings. These have been here forever. They have some markings on...
I don't think so. I would say the Watchers seem to be more intended as observers, which, you know, has roles for the cops, but, you know, societies that don't have cops still have observers. And the framing that the principal used when describing the role of the Watchers, that the Watchers' most important role is to keep faith. So to a certain extent, it's quite religious seeming.
These have been here. They have some...
Okay, I'm genuinely curious about this one. Is there... like, knowers are historians, and fixers are mechanics. But yeah, Watchers are supposed to, like, notice things. Which is a broad remit, right?
These have been here. They have some...
It's a broad remit, to be sure. But that's not the same as it being a... straightforward one? I don't know, I think it's kind of neat that they're, like, deliberately kind of vague and confusing.
Surface one day. Drink up, lovelies. Red to blue.
Okay, let's... That one I haven't seen either. That one I haven't talked to either. How do I get to you? How do I get to you? Okay, I see that. I see that one. Well, there's definitely an element, like I said, of like religious observance, right? That like the role of a monk is to pray in a society. It's like not really, you know, it's roles in society can be kind of complicated, right? They can be, you know, I'm looking at the observer as kind of having a role not too unlike like a sadhu, or a monk. Let's see, how do I get over here? Let's see, I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, that's true. Obviously, who would trust the faith of the faithless, right? That's you know, a very important thing for like understanding medieval mindsets and how many people approach these things, right? Is like, no, I don't want to be here. Don't want to be here. Don't want to be here. Wrong. Boo. Don't want to be here. I made the wrong choice. I made the wrong choice. I was a fool. I just noticed how much after effect there is on her. How much blue there is behind her when she moves across screens. Okay. So I need to get down to there. So how do I get to there? This doesn't actually help very much. Are they in the Allmother Palace? That doesn't seem right. There's the Fox Shrine.
Look at everything the Allmother has given us.
The depth of faith in the medieval world is shocking to me. Yeah, this has been feeling very medieval to me too, Ryan. This has been feeling very, very medieval to me. The way that people are, like, aren't really using generic goodbyes nearly so much as they're saying, like, aphorisms of the faith as ways of saying hello and goodbye. The constant incantation of articles of faith is definitely sticking with me. I think it's neat. I think it's kind of neat. It's not something you usually see in a video game. Video games very frequently, and honestly almost everything written by 21st century people, tends to kind of come from this place of profound cynicism, where like, people don't believe any of the things that they say, which always feels wild to me, because it's like, they believe it at some level, right? Like, alright, Eager Shell.
Sister Blue, I've been waiting all day for you.
Oh, it was the last one, okay. Yeah, there's an element of irony poisoning to it, and I was having a conversation with a fellow Rome enthusiast the other day about this, that it's really frustrating when people think like, oh, nobody believed in their religion in, say, ancient Rome, because, like, that's kind of making this assumption that everybody was the same in the past. Like, we have cynics in the past. Like, we do have people who are cynical about the Roman religion who are Romans, and we have surviving writings from them being like, yeah, this is just some stupid bullshit we do to keep other people happy. But it only makes sense if other people take it seriously. And it doesn't make any sense to me that everybody was uniformly in on a giant conspiracy to lie to us, and that political dissent and political mind changes and disagreements over what's important and what's reasonable are things that only happen in the modern era. Like, I don't think that makes any damn sense at all. I think people disagree with each other all the time in all societies all across the globe, and if there's lots of discussion about how realistic it is to believe that, you know, Zeus secures you from getting struck by lightning, then, like, at least somebody's taking it seriously, right? Like, somebody has to be taking it seriously eventually. And I will admit to, I'll cop to being a very cynical person, a very ironic person in a lot of ways. But there's a lot of stuff I take very, very seriously. And I'll tend to tell people what I take very seriously. You know, I take it very seriously that it's worth being kind to each other. I take it very seriously that it's worth trying to be authentic with your artwork. I take these things very, very seriously. I'm not like I think it would just be very frustrating if somebody like read David Lynch's writings about art and was like, oh, he was just lying to people to get more money. Like, that's all. David Lynch was purely motivated by trying to make as much money as possible off of his movies. I don't think that's reasonable at all. And I think that this game has actually done a really good job of portraying a faith-centric society, a faith and worship-centric society in a way that is alien and interesting and novel. I'm actually really impressed.
Did you experience eating? Did you touch things?
Okay, so they don't eat, yeah.
Were there brothers?
Were there brothers?
Sister,
Praise.
you are fastidious.
Yeah. And so as a person who doesn't really play Toho and just knows that it's like the world of all girls, I am wondering like that. I am wondering like how much is this like how I'm wondering about that. But if Roman faith was earnestly held by the people of the time, you have to accept it expressed differently. Absolutely. It's absolutely the case that Roman faith is very different from Christian faith. And to be honest, this faith that they are doing in Resist 1000 is very much more Christian. It's much more Christian. There's only one God, and your relationship with her is non-transactional, right? It's non-transactional and is very based on faith. The ancient Roman gods don't really care about your faith. They care about your actions. They care that, you know, faith as a feature of the Romans is a matter of faith between your allies. It's a matter of being honorable and honest in your dealings and in following through on what you say you're going to do. Oh, yeah. Well, a big part of it, one of those things that I think is always really interesting about the Roman religion is the emphasis on contracts. That you have to be really, really careful when you pray to the gods that you specify very specifically what you're asking for. That you have to be like, I am praying that I, Almantas, will have a baby boy coming within the next 2 years. In accordance with this, I will sacrifice this much now, and if I am blessed with a baby boy, I will sacrifice this much at a later date. You have to be very specific that you're asking for yourself, because it wouldn't do, like, to just be like, I want a baby boy, and then your brother has a son, right? Like, that's not the point. The point is that you need to be so specific. It's a genuinely pedantic religion, which I find kind of funny.
Don't tease me. What can you say about your first communion?
Share.
It was like nothing I've ever experienced.
Go on.
I like the eager shell. I like the eager shell a lot.
A watcher must watch. Allow the All-Mother to choose what is for you to see. But...
You're right.
Heki Almo. Heki Grace.
Oh, I like the eager shell. I like the eager shell a lot. I was really expecting... I was expecting... She's done a little bit of it. She was very preachy at Fixer. She was very, very preachy at Fixer. When we met Fixer during communion.
Believe you.
This is the rare... I am appreciating seeing the occasional, like, straightness. I don't know. It's one of those things I guess I've gained an appreciation for as I've watched VTubers. Is like, it's interesting and fun to watch straight women express interest in and around men. Because I've mostly had female friends in my life, but unsurprisingly, they don't tend to talk with a guy about it very often. Like, they'll talk about it kind of obliquely. They'll talk about, like, specific guys they're interested in. But I think for very solid and reasonable reasons, they tend to be pretty conservative about talking with men about their interest in men, because that is perceived very frequently as interest in specifically the man they're talking to, and they wish to avoid that. Which is reasonable. So I've only heard a little bit of it. So it's always kind of fun for me to see how that's portrayed, and how that's portrayed in these kind of like unguarded contexts. I don't know, it's fun. Also kind of a little bit flattering, not gonna lie.
You're at an impasse. May I help?
I do like that they've given her a pose and a posture that suits her character. I'm also kind of interested in the fact that she's the one who has the violent profession, right? She's the one who has the violent profession, and she is the one who is preaching, like, peacefulness, watchfulness, and being like water. And like, we see her pose in this very meditative, quarter lotus position. And she's, she's moving in this very slow, smooth fashion, right? She's very much a woman of peace, deliberately. And I am reminded of the fact that this was something that Bruce Lee also used water as a metaphor for how to do martial arts, for proper martial arts technique, which is neat, right? Which is neat. I think this is an interesting inclusion. And obviously, like, she's framed in fire. Her name has fire, but water is the element that she has invoked, and it seems to be interior to her. I don't know. I like it when characters don't have traits that flow entirely from their professions. I think that that's always very dumb when a character is just their profession. Just the wise wizard, the angry barbarian, so on and so forth. I like the angry accountant and the anxious healer that we've got here. We've got an anxious healer, and we've got the chill warrior. I like it. Commune now. It's time.
Did Principal speak with you?
I believe we've been ordered to spend some time together.
Is now a good time?
Is it?
I like Bang Bang Fire. I like her. Yes?
It is... for me.
Then it is a good time. Watcher, I've been thinking about family. It's not always possible to protect those who choose a different path, even if they are close to you.
I see.
I'm proud of you.
I've talked about that a lot on stream. I think about it a lot. because I have loved ones and family members and people close to me who have not made choices that I would have made, who have made choices that I would strongly urge against, that I struggle to justify and rationalize. And it's painful, right? It's painful to watch people I know and love make choices that I think are very deleterious to their well-being.
Oh. Thanks, BB.
Yet, it still hurts. Can you feel it?
I'm...
Yes. Of course you are. Let's move with haste. If we are dutiful, perhaps there's drunkenness in our future.
This is really good voice acting too. I like Bang Bang Fire a lot.
I would like that.
Commune away, sister.
Secretary?
Understood. Initiating communion. In 3, 2,
They are letting me control the pace of this.
1.
See, I can just vibe here for a minute.
What's most important? Iris, open this door right now.
Oh my god, okay.
It's nice to see. Goes without saying.
Mom would freak out if she found this. I'll leave it here.
Is that Blaha?
Sorry, you won't fit in my backpack.
Can't live without this. Cold feet suck.
I agree, my feet are freezing. Father. Okay.
Getting ready for school, Mui Mui? What's that you're wearing?
It's nothing. Just trying some stuff.
Ah, picture day, is it?
Ugh. Privacy, hello?
Mui Mui. Doors can always close. If you leave them open, you invite visitors. You must be posing for a funeral.
Oh my god! You're worse than Mom!
Moodle.
This pyramid.
A ticking mechanism numbered for keeping time.
A clock?
Yes, sort of, but not quite. More like a scheduler, relative to the human heartbeat.
I see.
A school of fish, I believe they are referred to.
They turn their backs to each other. Strange.
A learned habit over the centuries. In this glass prison, danger can come from any direction.
Are these fish for eating?
No.
Then for what?
My best guess is entertainment.
Oh. How sophisticated.
How sophisticated.
Mui Mui. You play the piano so beautifully. You want moodles?
Moodles?
My new concoction. I made you wonton mean, but then you say you don't eat meat anymore.
Oh, interesting. She's vegetarian.
So, moodle. cold, spicy oat milk noodles with bamboo shoots and tofu. It's vegan!
Yay, it's vegan.
Was Mom like this when you first met her?
Like what?
Brittle?
Muy muy.
I mean, was she always this paranoid?
Your mother loves you.
Sure.
You are our rock. So sturdy.
That's not what I asked.
You see these bamboo shoots in the soup? They carry the root of all life's meaning. Fibrous, fickle. It takes some chewing, some digesting before you really get the nutrition. Iris, are you still listening?
Yeah, chew with my mouth closed. Soup is life.
Muy muy, if anything bad ever happened to you...
What's going to happen to me?
Nothing at all. Appa will make sure. No need to think so much, okay? Things always have a way of working themselves out. A little chewing is all it takes. Don't worry about your mom, and don't make your mom worry about you.
Okay.
Now, eat your noodles while they're hot.
Dad, they're cold noodle.
That's too good. That's too good.
Ah, clever girl. Eat while they're cold.
Sorry, that scene was too good. That scene was too fucking good. I'm losing it. That scene was utterly amazing. Utterly amazing. Utterly amazing. Holy crap. What can I add to that? What can I add to that?
Knock, knock. What is this?
Knock, knock.
I don't understand.
Knock, knock. Who's there? It's me, your sister.
Oh, I'm sorry, Ryan. That was a unbelievably good scene. The Moodle scene is gonna live. That's gonna live in my head for a while. That was amazing.
Bang, bang, fire.
I know who you are.
We're communing together today, so I thought I'd start us off with an ancient idiom.
Oh, okay. Go ahead then.
I already said it. The idiom.
You did?
Was it funny?
This lady rules.
Yes.
Excellent.
Who was yelling earlier?
Who was yelling earlier?
It must have been grandmother.
Grand?
Yes, so grand to have birthed the All-Mother herself. I hear the natural process is painful.
How?
That's a question for healer.
Ah.
For now, this is a rare opportunity to meet our ancestors. Thank you for bringing me along, Watcher.
Where are we?
Where are we?
This room looks a lot like your room.
How so?
A diaspora of stuff.
Hey, my room is clean.
It only means you're close to her. Take it as a sign.
I do.
This must be the All-Mother's gestation chamber.
Let's move on.
To think, the All-Mother had a family before us.
The whale.
What about this? Is this for eating?
This is a plushie. It is soft, but not for eating.
I see. Its function then?
To be cute.
Oh my goodness.
It's the wrong shape for that.
This plushie was designed to imitate the look of a giant prehistoric fish type, a whale.
Secretary believes that whales are fishes. Moby Dick victory.
A whale.
Yes, they were once queen of the oceans. Its species suffered a devastating collapse, like all subaquatic specimens who were cooked to their demise.
Yeesh. So it's 2047, so we're teenager.
What is it? I'm busy.
Too cool for our songs, Mui Mui. You used to love singing when you were younger. Dancing on the table and pretending you were a pop star.
I said I'm busy.
What's the point, I wonder, of these busy lives? We run and run on our hamster wheels and get nowhere. Don't know what kind of lives we're living if we're too busy to sing.
It's exam week. No one sings during exam week.
And that's why they all suffer. Too much hamster, not enough song.
What would Big Ham say about that? And yeah, we know that pretty much everything on Earth is extinct.
You know. During the darkest days of the demonstrations, it was songs that got us through. And some other things. But it's the songs that are important to remember.
You tell me that all the time.
Some things are important to remember. You're such a 大頭蝦. Of course I have to tell you over and over and over.
Huh, that's how you say forgetful in Chinese. Interesting. Because I know that's shrimp. That's shrimp. Segmented insect. Beanhead. Big beanhead.
Sure, Dad.
Okay, so 7 years before, so I'm like 10 years old at this point.
Mom? Mom? Mom, it's just me, Iris, your daughter. Everything is okay. You're safe.
Okay. My Chinese is very poor, so I'm just like just observing this.
你見唔到咩？你打爆咗佢個鼻。
Oh boy. 2019.
有我喺度。
咁多血嘅？
你個鼻骨裂咗啊！等我敷啲冰先啦，盡量放鬆啲啦，好唔好？
你快啲走啦！
唉，唔使擔心，佢哋走晒啦，全部嘢都拍低晒噶啦。嗰班狗一定要還。
我對眼狗唔到氣。
He's sick?
It can't be the case. This far back?
你冷靜啲啦，開頭梗會辛苦啲噶啦。嗱，我有啲檸檬喺度。
Fruit therapy?
We should tell Healer.
唔該。
唔使客氣。
誒，不如
唔好講嘢啦。
電話我。
The father I like so freaking much.
吓？唔係啊嘛？
I like the father so freaking much.
Need music or I'll lose it. My favorite hoodie. I hope they can do refills. How dangerous is it gonna get?
I'm asking you
Not planning
one
on coming
last
back.
time.
In case the power...
Yeah, it did work.
That girl is always sleeping. Might as well get a scholarship for sleeping.
Leave her. Sleep is good.
Of course you say that. 你自叻就係瞓覺㗎啦。
Hey, I work hard. This is slow season for the noodle cart. It's forecasted.
Slow season for the noodle cart? Excuses.
It's hot out. Canadians don't like hot soup during hot times. Don't ask me why.
She takes after you. Too much.
You mean my charm or my entrepreneurial spirit?
How will she make anything of herself?
You remember what we were doing when we were her age?
So?
We won't get those years back.
You mean it was a waste?
No.
Then what is your point?
We just wanted to be kids. Kids with simple kid lives. School. Friends. Dating. Not arrests. Beatings. Disappearances.
Shut up.
Okay. Sorry. But if Moonway wants to sleep, I think we let her sleep.
Christ.
What is this?
Water appears to be falling from the sky. At first I thought aerial assault. Then I thought sculpture? I've been observing for a while now. The patterns. The frequency. It's thorough.
No cause for alarm, sisters. This is rain. Moisture condensed from the planet's atmosphere that falls visibly in separate drops.
Watcher?
Yes?
Close your eyes and listen to that sound.
It's nice. There were more, but now there are less.
Correct.
Did one flee?
Doubtful. Their inability to breathe air and their lack of legs would make escape impossible.
But one is missing.
This is true.
Sphere worship?
I believe these are oranges,
I could go for an orange.
consumed for health and placed under the chin in specific circumstances.
Under the chin?
Yes, for sport.
Ah, they played with their food.
She's sleepwalking again.
Well, it's that time of year.
Is she sick?
She'll be alright.
How come we can't talk about it?
Iris would have been 8 at this time.
When we sometimes there's things that don't need to be said.
Why?
Because the truth can hurt people. We don't want to hurt your mother, do we?
No.
This is our secret. You and me.
Our secret?
Yes. Secret, secret. Now you go to bed.
How come you don't have to go to bed?
I am on watch duty, in case she turns on the stove or gets up on the balcony.
I want to be on watch duty.
You're too young, but soon, okay? For now, you bed, me watch duty. This secret, secret.
Secret, secret.
Oh. Messy ass room.
We don't know how far they'll go.
2047, okay. Johnson the 50.
Water systems have already been compromised.
We're used to boiling the water.
It's not that simple. We suspect they'll take down the data centers next.
And then the aquariums.
Well, there's Mimi. Okay.
Yes. Thank you for your contribution, Mimi. Mrs. Kwan, we believe Iris can help us.
Help? Huh. Iris can't even help herself. Look at her room.
Every student who was at the graduation dance fell sick. Every single one. Except...
So, I raised her tough.
And she eats well.
Iris's immunity may hold valuable clues. We would like to study her.
You want Iris to be your lab rat? Put her in a cage? We came to this country for a reason. What kind of mother?
Mrs. Kwan, please. Our operation is highly resourced. We saw the writing on the wall. We have everything we need for a restart. I assure you, Iris will be well taken care of.
I mean, this is also a man. Yeah, I mean, yeah, the Canadian record on kidnapping non-white people's children is not great. Not great. Not enthusiastic about that.
Think of it like winning a vacation.
Iris is just a child. Ugh. You cannot remove a child from her home.
Ma'am, I don't think you understand. This home of yours, there's no guarantee Iris will be safe here.
If you love your daughter...
That's enough. Excuse us. It's our dinner time.
Hold on. Mrs. Kwan.
Thank you for stopping by.
I'll come with you.
You will?
Don't be stupid. I will not have my daughter become a plaything.
Mom, I want to go.
Very funny.
What can I bring with me?
You won't require much. We have thoroughly prepared for your arrival.
Will I be back?
係咪想死啊你?
I understand Mother's concern here.
I don't know if you'll be back.
This is not her choice to make.
Can we come? Us, her mother and father.
Unfortunately, no. I'm sorry. We have strict rules on who we can accept.
Get out. Now.
Iris would never leave us behind.
You are a legal adult, Iris. It's your decision.
Oh, okay. I thought she was born in 2030, so she's 18, I guess, at this point.
You choose.
Red envelope?
She's good at throwing money at problems. You don't mind when you're the problem.
Ha!
Ugh, so many calories. Just for today, you say to yourself. And then, back to the cigarettes.
Ah, jeez.
Same damn cake since you were a kid. You always ask and you always hope, but all you get is the same spongy fruit cake. Gross. How are you gonna explain this to your new friends?
I think it's a pretty cool looking cake, I'm not gonna lie. I wonder about making that myself.
Looks like a whale. When should you start the movie?
Hello, Zhao.
Back home, I used to go shopping with my mom at department stores. You know, the clothing racks, shaped round like donuts. One time, when my mom turned around, I played hide and seek on her. I hid for as long as possible. I wanted her to be scared and worry about me. And then, just when she was going to call the police, I would go. Surprise!
I assume that it's a recipe that she knows how to make. Though it's possible they did find a Chinese bakery that makes it.
And burst out from the clothes.
I'm looking up the
Save
recipe
the
right
day.
now.
But she didn't come. And then I started to get scared. I felt like I was disappearing. After a long time, I couldn't stand it. I screamed, 帮我呀! Help! Over and over. A worker saved me. They called my name over the speaker so that my mom could find me by the lost and found.
Oh.
So, where is everyone?
Maybe they got lost.
Oh, Iris.
Maybe they will all show up at once and yell, "Surprise!" Should I hide?
God.
Pizza? But I made your favorite, 光之于明.
Ah, we do that every year.
Of course. Longevity noodle on your birthday is our tradition.
But
You're telling me you don't want a long life?
no. I mean, yeah, but my friends...
Don't worry, I made a lot. Enough for your friends and your enemies.
They don't like that stuff.
Huh? What stuff?
You know what I mean.
Oh. I understand where Iris was coming from, but it just sucks.
They don't like good food? Long life?
Bah. They just like pizza, okay? Can't people just like pizza? It's not a big deal.
And what do you like?
I like pizza.
You like pizza?
Yes. You don't know anything about me.
Well, okay, stranger. It's your birthday. You do what makes you happy.
I'll eat some tomorrow.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe I will have eaten all that stuff by then. All the longevity for me, and no more for you.
This is a very passive-aggressive family. And it stresses me out. But it is pretty painful that the father's not picking up on the fact that Iris is embarrassed about her Chineseness, and I don't know. That's rough for me. You know, I don't think I had any Chinese friends. I had one Chinese friend in high school, but she was very different from Iris. And I wasn't that close to her. I was a kind of distant friend. But I did have a couple of close Indian friends, and I would just eat the Indian food, man. Like, I would just eat the Indian food, man. It was great.
Put the cake in the fridge, okay?
Okay.
Ba knows where the candles are. There's 2 pizzas, 1 vegetarian. Make sure your friends know. And before you buzz anyone in, what do?
Ask for first name, last name, password.
Hello, Grey Moth. I had a good couple of Chinese friends in high school. One was 6'7". His birth certificate name was Michael Jackson. That's an outstanding figure. That's an outstanding figure that would be difficult to miss. And welcome in, Grey Moth. Good to see you.
Good. I'm working late. Don't get too rowdy. The neighbors will complain.
Okay.
Make sure you girls clean up after yourselves.
Okay. I don't know, this is stressing me the hell out. Oof. What you got for me, Bang Bang?
That pursing orifice. Opening. Closing. That endless bound of gut. Imagine a lifetime of stuffing one's face, filling an unfillable void. I could never get accustomed to eating.
And I love eating. I love cooking more than I love eating, but I do love eating.
When the All-Mother calls for you, what then?
I like my mask, and I like my liquids.
Nah.
Huh. These are sleeping pills?
Yeah, no kidding, man.
Everything tastes better at night.
Oh my god.
You're on watch duty. Sorry, there may have been more things there, but I was simply too... Okay, hold on, this is cool. There may have been some more things there, but I don't know. I don't respond to the urgency that some video games give us with its due response, right?
大鑊啦！
我哋真係要撇啦！
快啲搵幫手啦！
嚟啦，冇時間啦！
有冇人啊？我哋需要幫手啊！
收聲啊！你咁會搞到我哋俾人拉㗎。
我哋仲可以救佢。
我哋乜嘢都做唔到啊！
太後生，佢太後生啦！我哋唔可以咁樣賴低佢㗎。
我哋一定要走啦！
唔得，
佢哋嚟緊啦！
我唔理，由佢哋嚟。
望住我 ，Be water， 生存至上，係咪？ 你一直都係同我講。
Oh. Huh. That's what you always tell me. That's what Bang Bang is telling people. That's what Bang
而家
Bang
到
plays.
我同你講，我哋唔可以留喺度，唔係佢哋就贏啦。我哋唔可以俾佢哋贏。OK？
No way I can fit this. Guess I'm retiring from art.
That is good art.
I'll probably be too busy. Never wore these anyway.
Okay, Iris.
Can't wait to read the next chapter.
She stole.
If this is what you want, why would I stop you?
She stole Zhao's diary.
Go!
To play games. Thanks, bathroom boyfriend.
Turn your back on your family. But this is not some hostel, Iris. Once you leave us, I don't want to see you ever again. You understand? You hear me? Don't you ever come crawling back.
Fuck. So are they? So this is my drawings. Are these Zhao's drawings?
Still my favorite drawings.
These are from the poem. Sphere to square. Yeah. 2048. So it's a year later. So I did come back. Or they built, yeah, they built the test area to look like my house. (2036). That's a few years earlier. All right. Sleep well, Blostomzar. Sleep well, Blostomzar. So I'm like 6. I'm a small child at this point. I'm 6 or 7.
This is our new home. It's okay. That's why we have each other. And maybe Mom will let you run around while it's still empty. Wouldn't that be fun? To spread your wings and fly? Well, I don't mean like fly. I know you don't have wings. Because then you wouldn't be a hamster. Huh? What did you say? Oh, of course we're best friends.
Take a look around. What else is in here before I talk to Mom and Dad, which is probably going to end this era? Tiny shower. Huh. Odd shower. So this is the parents' bedroom, I guess. This is the kitchen. And this is my bedroom.
妹妹，呢間房係你㗎。
It's small.
哇，一個細路女需要幾多位啊？嗯？
But there's 2 of us. Me and Bobo.
Bobo?
How much space does a hamster need?
Her obstacle courses are getting bigger and bigger.
Okay. Okay. We give Bobo this room. You can live in the bathroom.
Dad?
No?
I think that corner can be for the piano.
We're getting a piano? A real one?
Just an upright. The neighbors were selling a used Yamaha.
Unless you want to keep playing on your toy keyboard.
No!
你應承過我會日日練琴㗎喎。
I promise.
This area can be our gambling den for mahjong night.
That's how you write mahjong. Nice.
爸爸，不如賭少啲錢，揾多啲錢好唔好？
賭錢即係揾錢。
This guy rules.
The movers are calling. They must be downstairs already.
It'll be a nice housewarming. A few friends.
You have friends? Since when?
We'll invite our new neighbors and teach them. Just a few lively rounds. Mui Mui, you in?
打四圈。
打四圈。
Oh my goodness. Sleeping in. Okay.
I'm sorry, Iris is always sleeping in.
No worries. I don't mind waiting.
Ciao.
You've been here a long time. Mrs. Kwan?
A long time.
You wish you could go back?
Oh, I wish for many things. So how is school?
I think it will keep getting better.
Iris is helping you out?
Yes. I'm so thankful.
I know that moving here is very hard.
It is. There's just nothing to do here at night.
I remember struggling with this when I first came.
All the shops close so early.
And the restaurants too.
Nowhere to eat. Nowhere to hang out.
Huh. I never got the impression that Canada was an early to bed culture.
And the convenience stores.
Not even convenient.
Oh. Okay, I gotta figure out where the heck I went. I am somewhere. Where the heck am I? There we go. That works. There we go. It's been a while since we've seen the short PNG.
Mrs. Kwan. Exactly.
You buried me. You buried me is what happened. You dropped me into the abyss.
And I'm still not used to this kind of cold.
Iris will give you some of her clothes. Her closet's so full the doors can barely close.
I know. The closet's my favorite hiding place for hide and seek.
You girls are still playing hide and seek?
Iris loves it. But she is not very good at seeking.
Sorry, that hurts. God. Awful.
Sometimes I'm in the closet for hours.
Strange. Something is different about her.
The mother?
Yes. Why does she appear unfamiliar?
The shift is slight.
What did you say?
I said the shift is slight.
Ah.
She appears to be smiling.
Fuck.
A miniature holding cell? It's empty. And the door is open.
Oh.
A strange smell.
Ah, come on.
Anger issues? What does a child have to be so angry about?
Oh, she microwaved her hamster. Oh.
喂，細聲啲啦。Iris 可以聽到我哋啊。
I don't care. She's out of control.
I'm sure it was a mistake.
A mistake? Don't be stupid.
She loved her.
I'm the one who had to clean it all up.
You don't have to yell.
God, the smell! I can't get it out of the microwave.
I know. I'm sorry.
Oh? You're sorry?
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure Bobo feels much better now about her brain splattered everywhere.
What do you want me to do?
Just fucking do something. For once.
I'll get rid of the microwave, okay? I'll take it to the dump tomorrow, okay?
This is your fault. She acts out because you let her get away with everything.
That's not true.
When's the last time you put your foot down and punished her? I'm sick of being the bad one all the time. This time you teach her a lesson.
Okay.
This time you beat some sense into her.
Jeez.
Get the Gaimoso. Tell her to come in. Tell her.
Why don't...
I'm waiting.
I want to talk to Bang Bang there. Dang it. Okay. I am here after the apocalypse. Yep. No, it's... I guess father's dead already?
Is it really you?
What?
Mom, it's okay. I'm back.
After everything.
Mom, wake up. It's me. Mumui. I know I've been away for a very long time, but I'm finally home.
Abandoned me? Like Iris abandoned us.
I don't have much time. You said not to come back, but I had to.
Cleaning up your mess. Always cleaning up your mess.
What?
You coward.
What are you talking about? Is it Dad?
Family that eats together. Idiot.
Where is he? Mom, wake up!
Thought you were afraid of heights? Go ahead. Lazy.
Oh, yes, we have seen, that's an occupant. We have seen a handful of them before. We saw one in the communion at the high school, and when we were in the future, in this past, in the not distant past. And we saw one the night of the dance, the night of the graduation dance. Those are the occupants. They are what rules the surface. When they talk about red to blue, these are the red that have, these are the red that we are trying to cleanse the world of.
Now you can sleep in all you want.
The hell is this? Yeah. Don't you dare come back. So this is when her parents must have fled the country. Must have fled to Canada. There we go. Where do we go? There we go.
你知唔知嗰邊好凍㗎？我知，你梗係唔知啦。你都冇出過埠，點會知呢？你件褸呢？拎咗未啊？冇，我去到嗰邊會買。
This is advice I give to people who are moving to cold countries like northern United States or Canada. Is that if they're going to, you should just buy the clothes here. It's better to just ask somebody at an REI, like, hey, I'm moving from a pretty warm country to a pretty cold country. Can you help me out here?
哎呀，真係蠢啊！仲有佢仲衰過你，你兩個喺嗰邊都唔知搞唔搞得掂啊！得啦，我哋搞得掂㗎啦，你一啲都唔使擔心。我以後都唔使擔心啦。你哋一走咗，我就又搞好煩。
Jesus。
好啊，冇晒你啲暴徒朋友出入入。
出入。
警察白門揾你，你阿爸同我都唔知你仲有冇命返屋企啊！我知對你嚟講，呢啲淨係玩下，唔係。但你唔覺得香港越嚟越繁榮強大咩？我真係唔明點解你唔留低，而去過一啲抬唔起頭嘅生活呢？我哋依家要去 check in 啦。到步即刻打俾我，我會啦。永遠都唔會知道你阿爸同我為你犧牲咗幾多嘢，就咁俾你禮手掉晒佢。好啦，阿媽。拜拜。
Iris, what's going on? Why is your mom so mad?
We're leaving.
What? Why?
Oh. So Iris has been hallucinating from Picture Zhao for a long time.
No time. I'll tell you later.
Mui. It's just me. 唔使咁激氣啊。I know what's going on here. You and me, we're the same. When we're hungry, we say crazy things. Things we don't mean.
You guys gonna make me cry.
Let's just sit down and we can talk over dinner, okay? I created a new noodle masterpiece, just for you. I call it Moodle 2. Who doesn't like a good sequel? Come, Mui Mui. Let's try it together, because a family that eats together stays. Iris, don't leave us like this. Please. I won't make it without you.
Holy crap. Okay. This one hurt. Oh, he was in the bathroom while this is going on? Oh, God. This is what the hams... This is... Oh. This must be right after I left. Yeah.
Ready to go?
Yes, I've seen enough.
After you, Watcher. I'll bring up the rear.
Wow. That was impressive.
Should we talk about it?
Here? Now?
Why not? I'm feeling unhinged.
You're inebriated.
And you should be too. After a hard day's work, I appreciate a nourishing cool down. A warm cleanse. By the looks of you, I think some cleanse is in order. No, I know what might do the trick. Knock, knock. You remember the old world wisdom? Knock, knock.
BB.
Don't be shy.
Who's there?
No one. Because Iris left.
Jesus, bang bang.
Her room is empty. Was it funny?
This lady's unhinged. She's great.
Well, I feel funny.
I'll take that as an improvement. You appear sullen.
I'm fine. It's just that they loved her. Did you know? The sharpness of her sacrifice?
Well, a dull knife is no knife at all.
Yes, but to desert them like that?
Oh, Watcher. The way a pack must call it sick.
Fish.
The way a prey must eat its kin. Hesitation. We know too well, and even weller now, hesitation is the second in command to extinction. You understand this?
I do?
Fixer.
Oh.
You did not hesitate to report Fixer.
I'm not sure.
And that is why you are family. She is dead. And we are drunk.
Holy shit. Holy shit, bang bang. This lady's insane. What a statement. What a statement.
Okay.
Now, how
How would you like to experience my collection of dance grooves?
I gotta sit here and think. That's it. That's the end of chapter 2? 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 What? 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 What is that? What is that? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I am frequently impressed with insane indie games. Almost all the games I'm actually impressed with are indie games. This one's something special. This one's something special. This one is something special. Holy crap. I think that's a pretty good spot to call it. I am simply trying to decide on a raid target. Wow. Wow. So here's the schedule. Here's the schedule for the rest of the week. I am taking tomorrow off, because there are other things that I need to get done with my week that are not streaming. And so those will get done tomorrow. I have editing work to do and doctor's appointments and things that I need to take care of. Yeah, knitting. Raina Chapeau, who's a YouTuber, not really on Twitch very much, she is going to be teaching me how to knit on Saturday. And Friday is going to be an Eye of Argon reading stream. Eye of Argon is one of the worst short stories ever made. It is atrocious. So I am going to be doing that. I'm going to be doing that. I am going to be doing that. Let me just... and I'm really looking forward to playing this again Thursday. This is an impressive game. And now I want to make that Moodles recipe. I can think of how to do it conceptually in my head. I'm just... I'm just looking for... who to raid. I think I'm going to use my usual metric here. And if there are multiple people who I want to raid and I'm not sure who to raid, I tend to prefer raiding the one that has been the longer time since I've raided. So I will put it to you guys. Schemy or Grimmy? Schemy is playing Half-Life. Grimmy is playing a horror game I've never seen. Those are... those are my two options off the top of my head. Let me come up with a raid message while I'm thinking about it. Oh yes. I should have said. So Discord. That's my Discord. I am pretty active on my Discord. There's a non-zero chance I'll be there later tonight. It's mostly for people like sharing art that they've been working on, which for me is mostly cooking. Thank you, TimeEC, for that. I had a great time. This was amazing. Those are my socials. The YouTube is mostly useful right now because that's where I'm posting my absolute catastrophe of a Dark Souls run. If you have not seen me play Dark Souls before, I am actually the worst Dark Souls player. I have the crown. I have the crown of being the worst Dark Souls player. I have the crown of being the worst one. Let's... I'm always so indecisive. So Schemy was here earlier, and I do love Schemy, and it would be nice to repay her with that. But it's been so long since I've raided Grimmy. I guess it's also been a very long time since I've raided Schemy. I'm going to check... I'm going to check Grimmy's schedule if she's going to be streaming Thursday. She will be off Thursday and off Friday, so I might take the opportunity. And let me check Schemy's schedule. Schemy Bidorny. I'm always so indecisive. I'm a terminally indecisive person. Oh! She'll be doing 1000xResist on Friday. She'll be doing 1000xResist on Friday. Though she's already off schedule right now. What do people say? Schemy or Grimmy? 3, 2, 1, we're gonna go with Grimmy. No, I'm actually gonna use the actual tiebreaker. Raid target Grimmy. Last time was May, August. It was August. Tsukimi. Last time was July, November. Last time was November for Schemy. So, and let's go with what's a raid message? Help me out here, chat. I am the indecisive man. I need a good raid message. Mark. So I have that. Sob. Let's go sob for the emote and sad old man raid. And let's do sad old man raid. There we go. So let's raid Grimmy. Grimmy. Okay, everybody. I had an amazing time with this. This was like one of the best games I've played in a very, very, very long time. I loved this, and I look forward to playing more of it on Thursday. And yeah, thank you all for being here. I have been Almantas. Have a good night.